getting on the way. Anyways, and that's how Cassius dies. After that, you guys made it to the town. And upon first entering, you find some of the Baldur's Gate guards. After taking a few steps and examining the bodies, they come to life and start attacking. That battle continued for another set of minutes as the undead were charged after in droves until you guys get to about a third of the way through the town. You can still see as much as you can. The mist is still rolling in from deeper into the town. You're not sure what's causing the actual area itself to have this gray tone and texture that blocks out some of the light. The smell is still there, this iron and shit that seems to perpetuate throughout the land. After pushing their way through the town and fighting off what seemed to be some undead mage, you found 3 individuals, an injured man and 2 small children. They were rescued from the house and you were pulled back from combat itself. And for the sake of Gabe's character not being brutally murdered by me playing him, they were sent on their way in the catcher's mitts that character has.
Before Cassius leaves, I go out and grab him by the shoulder and go, stay by the front gates. Hopefully we'll find more people, and they're going to need someone to protect them and lead them out of here once we find more people. We hope. Got it?
I can try. It's just...
Don't try, do. And I go ahead
I've got
and just...
3 of them. If any of those undead show up and they die, I'm not putting that on you. The job was to get people out. The job is done.
You are a big man. What is worry?
I just look at Cassius just dead in the eye, and I'm actually going to, since he's an NPC currently, I'm going to use intimidation.
Sure, what are you doing?
I'm going to just step up and get real close to his face, and I go, the job's changed. Stay near the front, wait for more people, or us. Got it?
Roll an intimidation check.
But if I remember correctly, didn't the man tell us that he thinks there's only one person survived? One other person survived?
Yes, he thinks that there might be someone else in the town.
18. To be clear, player-wise, I'm not wanting him to stick around and have an NPC at our backs. I'm literally just trying to create a reason to have any more found players be found and kind of corralled, and then we can protect them that way. Because as it stands, I don't know what else is here. So, but yeah, I rolled an 18 intimidation.
Thing is Cassius is really dumb. And as we've seen from the fighting, gives no fucks. You're not paying me. I'll wait for a bit until they're ready, and then I'll leave.
If it's money you're worried for, I can guarantee Elisande will up your pay. Just stick
Based
around.
on words.
Based on that, I got a good connection with her. Got it?
Great. I'm being paid by her.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll get an uptick in your pay. Just stick the fuck around. Got it?
I'll wait for a bit.
Just roll my eyes and I just storm off. As I pass by you, I'm sorry, what was your character's name, Brad?
Kurik.
As I just walk on by, I just go, fucking mercs. And I just storm into the building.
What is it that I have done?
I just storm into the building that I'm pinging.
Alrighty. Cassius is gonna kind of pick up the other man. He's like, thank you. if we can wait, he's like, look, I'll wait as long as I can, but we need to get you guys out of here, and I can't fight all of them while protecting children.
I'm just gonna stop Cassius before he like kind of exits. He was like, pay her no mind. Job is to get him out of here. Nobody else.
And he'll be out of here. But stay alive. If I can be back, I'll be back. But depends on how long you guys take.
I will hurry this along.
Gives you a nod. Kind of leads the other ones out towards the front. You can watch them walk off the path. In the meantime, what is everyone else doing?
I guess I'm gonna go follow
Maybe
into that
Lindsay.
house.
Which house?
It was this one you were pinging?
No, being this one right
Oh,
here.
this one. Okay.
Yeah.
The one with the
it's-
spider. Okay.
The one that's dead, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go into this one.
Mm,
So you're gonna go explore these houses.
Oh, I thought we were gonna try to take a short rest first before we.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, that's what we were. I thought that's what we discussed last time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
You were saying something?
Do I recognize any of these houses or locations from any vision or dream that I have had before?
Roll a intelligence check.
That is not going to go well for me. I can't see the chat. Where is the chat?
You
Do you
got
have it minimized?
There it is.
You rolled an 11 for a 10.
There it is. Now I see it. No. Where the fuck is
so-
the shit? How do I unminimize it?
There should be a little hamburger menu off the side of your screen on,
On the
the right
Three,
side.
three little sliders on the right hand side.
I only have one slide. Ah,
Wait,
there
which
we go.
window
I
are
found
you
it. I
in?
found it. I found it. I found it. I think. Yeah, I found it. Okay, cool.
Are you in? Are you in
Journal,
D&D
so you-
Beyond or Roll 20?
Yeah, I'm in
You
roll
can
20. I'm in
do-
roll
you
20.
can roll
Okay.
20.
With my 11, keep in mind that will be a -1. So that's
Yes,
going to be a
that's
10.
A lot of this town looks kind of similar, to be completely honest. Like this town seemed to have been built very quickly by very similar people, kind of like they were trying to put it together as quick as possible because it had been destroyed, and there were people that need to be housed.
Splendid. Splendid. Okay.
Um,
In that case,
but
I know exactly where to go. And I'm going to quickly dart off into this building or this building
are
right
you
here.
are you
Assuming I'm like, I know that I'm looking for something.
this building?
Did this one with the dead spider?
Okay, so you're going into the one with the dead spider. Cool. But currently, it doesn't look like any of these ones directly, but these houses all look kind of similar. Your memory's not the best.
Okay. Can I go up to the top floor?
Yes, you can.
All right. On the top floor, do I see anything? Can I look for anything in particular, specifically a piece of literature?
First things first. I'm getting into the top floor itself. This door right here,
Uh-huh.
where you can kind of get up to the attic,
Uh-huh.
Is blocked.
I thought that was burnt.
part of it is burned on the outside.
Okay.
But not much of it is on the inside because it was raining and it didn't go for very long. As we saw, it lasted about 12 to 16 seconds, 18 seconds.
All right. All right. Can
it is
I
blocked.
attempt to bash the door open?
You can certainly try with your
Oh yeah.
20 pounds soaking
Oh,
wet
yeah.
of 8 strength.
Oh, that's a 2, baby. Oh, that's a 1, baby.
Okay. If you've ever seen a small child run headfirst into a door and fall down a set of stairs and not have it be a tragic thing, this is the time. As you guys are kind of setting up and making sure things are area, kind of moving the dead spider into a fucking corner, clearing out some of the cobwebs, you watch him on the door and then kind of like brace his shoulder and just full.
I just look over as I'm carrying like part of the carcass with Kuruk, and I just look over and I just go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Go upstairs. Why do you think people were held up there? Why do you think it's locked?
They were barricading themselves in to keep the undead from getting them. Obviously,
Okay, if you say so.
I just throw the carcass in the corner with Koruk's help, and I just walk over to the upstairs door. I just try the handle. Is it open?
It is actually not only just locked, but there's something behind it.
Oh.
That's
Mm.
that's
It's
the
like
real thing.
barricaded.
It is.
I thought
it's
you were going to say
genuinely
it's just
barricaded.
open.
No. As much as I enjoyed doing that to Gabe, we all remember that indomitable use in last campaign that made me just smile to my heart. But this one is actually locked and seems to have something behind it.
Okay. I just look over to Tobel. Is that right? Tobel?
Noble.
And go, weren't you able to just walk on the walls or something? Just the windows open.
Yeah, I guess.
How long?
I can't
does
walk
that,
anymore, but I can fly.
Yeah, that potion of climbing, I believe, is just run out.
So just fly up to the second window and just move the stuff from behind the door.
That is true. If you can use levitate again, you can do that.
I can use levitation at will. So yeah,
Go for it.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna try to do that. I'll go and fly around.
Sure. You kind of walk to the outside, seemingly kind of bounce up and down, and they're just like 10, 15, 20 feet and kind of just climb up to the window itself. The door seems to be barricaded with a desk and a bunch of different chairs stuck in like the worst directions. It is, I'm not going to go into that. It's a barricaded door. The attic itself is kind of used with mix of support beams holding up the roof with different areas that have cobwebs all throughout it. There's small boxes that have kind of been ripped open, kind of searched for food because these people have been here for a bit. And there is a small collection of food and a small little area where there's a bowl where the hole in the ceiling would seem to drip a little bit of water into it. There is also a corner filled with piss and shit. It is not a great area to be in, but it is something that kept them alive.
Stinky.
I'm gonna try to move some of the things away from the door if I can.
Sure. Chairs are simple enough. Roll an athletics check for that desk. It is a desk.
It's time. Oh yeah, 17,
Oh,
baby.
17.
Oh,
Wedging yourself in between that door, you kind of use your whole body weight and the strength of your legs to slowly.
Oh, I think I popped something.
Yeah. And as you fall to the ground, you get up and there is enough space for you to walk through that door.
all right. I'm gonna. First of all, there's no literature? There's no.
Not seemingly up here, at least. There is a small journal
Mhm.
that you can check out, but no full bound books.
Okay. I don't recognize the journal.
No.
Okay, then I don't give a shit. I'm gonna hobble down, obviously limping, and I'm gonna be like, you're welcome, and just go downstairs, and I'm gonna try to lay down and sleep my injury off.
Sure thing.
What is up there?
Me?
You're the one that just came from up there.
You're welcome to go look. It's open. I moved it. You should have seen the things I moved to get that door open. I'm very strong, you know.
Korok will just shrug and go up the stairs.
Yeah. The door is still tight for you to fit through because the desk was moved only enough that he could fit through. But it is incredibly easy for you to just it opened. And as you come in, you do see that the chairs and desk are halfling size, as is a good amount of this house. When you guys are downstairs, the desk and most of the other things are a little smaller than you expected. It's not the most comfortable spot, but it does work. It's difficult for you to look around up here. You're kind of having to hunch your head down because you're a tall person, plus your horns are kind of digging into things a little bit. That's okay. It just seems like an attic that people have been using to survive. Most of the wood up here is is sturdy. They have kind of barricaded what they could. It doesn't smell the best. There's a little bits of food, little bits of water, some things that have been kind of ripped apart, small journal, just like shit thrown about. Yeah. I can't hear you.
I
You're
muted
muted.
myself.
Yes.
Squeeze back through the little threshold of that doorway. Just there is not much to see. Close the door.
Is anyone else doing anything before you take this short rest?
I am just kind of pacing in place, I guess anxiously, and I just have an angry look on my face and just kind of muttering under my breath something about, you know, you can manage to catch a couple words, just fucking mercs and not doing what's right, fucking tools. And I'm just back and forth, just angry.
Kuruk, you've heard this sort of thing before. Mercenaries, they sometimes do the job that's there. You've met some good ones. You've met some shitty ones. Each one's different. Trevor,
All the while shooting glances at Trevor every once in a while.
speaking of, Trevor, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of in the corner, standing nervously, playing with a pouch that's on my side and kind of looking between everybody like I'm thinking about something, but trying not to also make eye contact, especially with Siobhan, who keeps looking at me, and that's making me nervous. She looks angry.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before the short rest?
Unless you want to count this as part of the short rest, probably bring up a plan of attack on what to do next if you want to make that part of the short rest.
I think that's a light enough activity, unless you guys are going to be fucking arm wrestling for whoever's picking plans. I think you guys are okay.
Sure.
I count it as part of the short rest.
I kind of stop my pacing and muttering for a second, just kind of look at everybody and just say, all right, we're down a person. What's the next plan? What are we doing? Are we going to go guns blazing after this? That doesn't exist. Are we going to go in sword swinging just like before? Are we going to just, what are we doing? What's the plan?
Going in musket mashing.
Head-on, I don't think is advisable, especially now that we are down another person. I'd advise stealth, but you don't all seem the most stealthy. Nor am I.
I can be quiet when I need to, but yeah, your guys' armor looks pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I'm more flashy than stealthy.
Kind of just look over at the small one, just quirk an eyebrow, features visibly soften.
All that I know for certain is that the man that was missing limbs said that there might be one other individual alive here, somewhere on the edge of town. Did he specify where, Isaac?
You just said the edge of
Just
town.
edge of town.
No one asked him past that.
Yeah. Probably should have.
Probably.
Oh
should've.
well. But I get the sense that one of you knows about this town. Do you know the layout, or have you been here before? This is all new to me.
I immediately look at Trevor and I just go, feel free to speak up.
Trevor, you do know the layout of this town. You have built part of many of these houses. You're not here all the time, but you've done what you can.
Yeah, I know the layout. How do you know that?
I just get real close up to Trevor and goes, because I know what you fucking did. I know what you did here. How my sister threw me in a fucking hole and took all her time trying to fix you. So yeah, I know who the fuck you are.
Now, which one was your sister? The one that signed my contract?
Also, my sister, yeah.
Big family.
He's just
Yeah.
trying to. He's just trying to.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you in the first place. Huh. This place wouldn't be overrun with fucking dead because those villagers out there shambling around because of you.
Something to know. Some of those things out there have absolutely been villagers. You can recognize bits of clothing at best, but most of them are kind of difficult to tell. You would be able to never recognize faces. Some of the things out there are much older, wearing armors of forgotten ages of different types with different weapons. But there are definitely some things that have risen that you have put down again that have been put down in a similar way.
Can I ask if anyone could roll an insight check on me?
Is anyone going to roll an insight check?
Why
I'd like
not?
to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, you're welcome to roll a wisdom saving throw. Oh, ooh, hot. Mishka has a -1, so what are we doing, Mimi?
What? You say what now?
Mishka, can you roll a an insight check on Siobhan?
How did I get the highest? What do you mean?
I
That's
rolled
a-
a wisdom save. My
That's a
bad.
whole other thing. You are kind of looking into Siobhan. You can kind of see a little more in a second if you would like to describe what you're seeing, considering you're not very deceptive in this moment. But in the meantime, Trevor, you've been kind of trying to push past what's going on. You're here to help. You are here to help, but being yelled at in a similar town where a lot of this shit happened. After this, you know exactly what happened. It is a little. It reminds you of many times on the road with your father. Reminds you of years of that. And you just feel guilt and pain.
Yeah, Trevor just immediately goes pale. He looks like he is about to cry, but is trying really hard to hold it back. He is visibly shaking. His jaw is clenching.
All
And he
you can,
just starts muttering, shut up, 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 shut up. Just starts grabbing his head and just drops to his knees and starts rocking back and forth.
With a 5 deception, anyone who rolled above that.
so just one person.
Tobal, you realize with the pointedness of Siobhan's words that he knows that most of the creatures out there are not of the village, though some are, and you know that she knows that. She is very specifically trying to make this hurt. And she kind of goes a little blank face seeing the breakdown that Trevor's having, kind of just backs up a little bit, looks a little confused currently.
Well,
Doing my
I'm gonna be
best. I'm
completely
doing
honest,
my
I don't know what
best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
are you sure they're all the villagers?
I mean, there's a lot less of them out there than I thought, but they're still out there.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't know, man. I feel like 3 people in one top floor of one house, and then 6 zombies total in an entire town is a little unrealistic. If I would, and also, are there any mages in this town that are like crazy good at casting spells and shit?
Does it
Who am I
fucking matter?
counterspelling?
Does it fucking matter? Okay?
A little bit.
That asshole destroyed this town and now we're here.
Well, I don't know the details. All I'm here to do is solve the problems. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to either fly to a building or I'm going to impersonate a zombie to get into a building, either of which will be fine. But I'm going to rescue whoever the fuck is in the town. I don't care how powder you guys are. I don't care how many times this town has been burned down. That's not my issue.
Siobhan gets a little lockjawed listening to Tobal. Shakes her head. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just trying to help. I'm just doing my best.
Trevor, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Kuruk is just kind of sitting down, sharpening his axe, and just like, was all this really necessary? We need them sharp. Yes?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
No, I don't care about your past prejudices with this individual. All I care about is that we complete this contract. And frankly, you insulting him in this manner is not helpful.
Siobhan refuses to look anyone in the eyes at this point.
Trevor, while you're in this state, you hear two voices. First one is one you've heard many times. It's a large, angry man saying, "Come now, boy. Men don't cry." And the other one is a soft voice of a woman in armor that saved you. Just saying, you just remember the sermon, the oath. You feel a cool drop of water slowly roll down your back. You still feel a little empty, but there's some comfort in that. I was going to say something as a fairy, but I'll be honest, I don't want to mimic her voice because yours is a fairy. And I had enough of that when I was doing a voice for Tagi's characters. I'm good. I don't remember them well enough. I'm just going to shut myself up.
Okay.
Quit while you're
So-
ahead.
I'm going to quit while I'm ahead.
So, taking that moment, Trevor's just going to take a deep breath, lower his hands from his head. Stand up. And look at Siobhan really pointedly.
She doesn't meet your gaze. She's
And-
kind of looking off to the side a little bit.
And he looks surprisingly like he like pulls himself up to like his full height and squares his shoulders, whereas the entire time that he's been in this group they've been haunched and he's been kind of like he's caving in on himself almost. And he looks at Siobhan and says, "I've been on the receiving end a lot of hate that I know that I deserve, and nobody fucking hates me more than I do. I know what I did. Your sister fucking saved me, that's right. But you know what she talks about constantly? Saving your ass.
all the time. And I'm doing my fucking best with the cards that I was dealt and the bullshit that I've had to go through. I'm trying to face my demons every fucking day. These houses that are even up, I helped put those walls back up. I'm well aware of what I did. Well aware. And I don't need you to remind me. I wear it around my neck every fucking day.
And as you all remember, which you probably don't because it was a small word description, you can see around her neck a small piece of bone. It seems to have been carved in a odd symbol. Something that Toggy, well, Siobhan, you would recognize as a very rudimentary symbol of Elistrae. It could be something else. But he's Eldath. Oh God. Oh shit. That's a whole other god.
Trevor's a drow. Get him.
It's a good god of redemption. Either way, we're on the same
Sure,
track.
absolutely.
Good god of redemption. Both start with an E. They're the same person, right? Eldath. Oh God.
Siobhan
I'm out
listens.
here trying to make amends. And if I fucking die doing it, so be it. But I'm trying, god damn it. And he takes the pouch that he was fiddling with, reaches in, pulls out a ring, and just flings it at her.
Just bounces off my chest. I'm Siobhan is too stunned to really react, and in this time, in this tirade, Siobhan has unconsciously taken at least 3 or 4 steps back from just the group entirely, and I have this stunned look on my face. Tears are starting to well up a little bit in the corners of the eyes, and I just kind of look down at the ring. What do I see?
It's just a kind of dingy platinum ring.
Platinum.
I pick it up, shaky hands, and just look at it and just
You were getting hit a lot out there. Put it on. I'll be able to help you if we get into some shit again.
just blank face, just slightly
He
open
just
mouth,
walks over to a corner and just crosses his arms and caves in on himself again.
It's always funny to me when people can dish it but not take it.
At that point, Siobhan just shoulders sag and looks over at Topol, like the one person that that she kind of had any sort of like liking to, the first one to really call her out in the shit at the same time, and it's just kind of goes over to a chair in a corner and just kind of slups into it, let her mace kind of clatter into the corner and just kind of stare listlessly at the floor.
All right, so I think this is a good time, guys. This is a good time. We've talked about it. I need you guys to sign my book.
Mishka, I love you so much.
Make it dark, make it grim, but for the love of God, tell a joke afterwards.
Jesus Christ. Can I comment that was some better shit than I've seen in Marvel movies recently?
A fucking plus, Mishka. A fucking plus. Bravo.
But listen, I'm gonna touch the little autograph of Cassius. I'm gonna erase that shit.
can only,
So
I can
you
only
guys
have
watch-
3 at a time, and I don't know
real-
where the fuck that fucker is. So
real quick.
I'm erasing it.
Real quick, Korik, you signed this book as well?
I did.
So you watch as he opens this book next to you, and he's kind of looking through it. Opens to the page that you guys both autographed. And he looks at the autographs for a second, and then erases your name.
Kuruk thinks it over for a second. It's not worth mentioning.
I mean, it might be.
It's
I'm
not
gonna go.
mentioning.
Wait. That doesn't look
You-
right.
Are you
I'm
going
gonna
to need
erase
me to
Trevor's name
sign
on
it
accident,
again?
Yeah, you actually, while there, you watch him then erase Cassius's name. It's not Cassius's name. It is absolutely Trevor's name. And you just erases
I
2
didn't
out of the
si- I
3
didn't-
names
I
that are
didn't
there.
sign it yet. I didn't-
Oh, you
I
didn't sign
haven't-
it. Okay.
I haven't signed
my
it
bad.
yet.
Then I've erased both names. My bad.
You've
Okay.
now erased both names. Yeah.
Do,
And I'm giving everyone to sign my book.
do you need me to sign it again?
Oh, yeah.
Take his tiny little notebook.
Tiny little
Trevor-
quill too.
Trevor just kind of says over his shoulder, "What are we even signing?"
You know, I'm not exactly sure. All I know is what it does, and what it does is good.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
I don't know, man. Last
I've
time I saw
made-
you almost getting possessed, and then like when I stopped it, I think you can trust me. I think I'm pretty trustworthy. I'm pretty worthy of trust at the moment.
Fair enough.
All the autographs are mine.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
It's fine.
Tobel, after you get the autograph, Siobhan, are you signing this as well?
If he approaches me, yeah, I'm just
Oh,
kind
I'm
of
gonna approach everybody. Absolutely.
okay. When you approach me, when you approach Siobhan, Siobhan just kind of looks up, looks at the book, and kind of snaps out of her kind of shame spiral for a second before going, yeah, I've had issues signing things in the past. What am I signing?
So
Tobel,
basically, I get to whisper in your brain, and you can whisper right back for free.
Tobel, when you were told of this thing, when you were given this power, you were told it was called in sewer ants.
As an insurance?
In sewer ants. Fairly sure that's what they said.
I'm gonna like think back to when I was told what this thing is called. And I'm gonna know that can't be right.
Some kind of
That can't be-
life
That can't be
life
right.
bet.
And I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna go. It's called my big autograph collection. And now you see, I have many famous people on here. I have many. You would be honored to be on my. You don't know where I've. You see how old I am? I've been everywhere.
Do I
I'm at
believe
least
him?
7 years old.
Roll an insight check.
Yes, please.
Which I'm real good at.
Okay, I'll roll my
Me-
deception.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, 18.
18 insight. That's pretty good.
That's a
Yeah, I
10
Oh,
for
natural
me.
19.
I have a 19, and then I'm gonna plus 7 to that. So
Siobhan, you look dead in this halfling's eyes, and
I don't think
kinda-
you're 7, but everything else checks out.
yeah, like it's weird. Like you look at him and like you
I
he's
said
done
at
some
least
real
7. It's okay.
real weird things, right? But like at the same time, you think he might have lived a life. It's a bit, it's weird. Like, you know, you ever met someone, you're like, damn, this dude has a wealth of experience. This is the first time you've actually thought that, looking at this dude who has just done nothing but weird shit.
Alrighty. Well, I just kind of cock my eye a little bit. I'm a little bewildered, but I just take your little tiny quill and I just go ahead and just sign my name.
I'm gonna take note of the order in which they sign their names, so I know who is who this time.
Right. It
I'll
was
sign it. I'll
yeah.
sign it too after Siobhan.
It was Cork, Siobhan, and Trevor. And they all have different handwriting, which makes it even more confusing.
What do you mean? I don't know the difference in the letters, Isaac. Well,
I know, but that's what makes it
I don't
confusing.
understand the handwriting.
I know.
The handwriting isn't the problem.
I know, but the squiggly letters are different.
The squiggly letters are always different.
I know.
Can this motherfucker not read?
He is a librarian, sir.
Don't insult me. I've been all over the world.
You have no idea. So you're looking at him, wealth of experience. You look at him, he's just staring at those names, just like.
I'm really glad we got the really heavy moment out of the way. I'm just saying.
Oh, there might be more.
So after the book is signed, and Tobal goes on his little tirade, I just kind of look over to the crowd and just go, so what's the plan? We just stick to the edge of the town, look in windows?
Guess.
You wouldn't happen to have any insights, Trevor, would you? You're the only one here who has been here before.
Well, seeing as I don't know specifically who it was Thalos that we found, right?
Yeah.
Since I don't know who Thalos was talking about, not sure which shack or house at the edge of town he might be talking about, but do I know if there's like a particular dude that lives somewhere that doesn't really?
You know that there are a few houses on the outskirts of town. You have talked with a few of the people in town. There's a kind of a woodsmith. There was oh, motherfucker. I just looked at one of the houses and remembered something that I forgot to put on it, which is very unfortunate. There was a woodsmith, there was an old widow, and an old man. You talked with the woodsmith. He was a little cold, reasonably so. But he didn't. He seemed okay with your presence. He kind of understood what you were doing because you did have to. You were helping him fix up the town. The widow refused to talk to you, and you saw the old man one time, and he sort of broke down. He sort of just started just babbling and screaming and being like very upset, and then people kind of talked away, and he was kind of at the edge of his life at the time. Just kind of not age-wise, he looked very malnourished and like he wasn't all right. Anyways, everyone, what's your passive perceptions?
My passive
Well.
14.
-1.
Passive?
That's a 9, Mishka. That's a 9.
Yeah.
12.
All right.
Welcome,
Siobhan,
Keenan. Yes.
You hear there have been noise outside for a bit. It's all kind of subtle. You guys have barricaded the door just a little bit. You've heard just little groans, movement, shambling. But you hear sort of heavier footsteps.
Immediately grab my maul and just go to the door, sidle next to it.
A sort of muttering.
Wait, what are you doing?
Shh. Something out there.
Oh, can I look through the door?
It is currently closed. There's
doesn't
not
matter.
a ton of.
I can look through walls.
You can
Ghostly
look through
gaze.
walls.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
ghostly gaze.
Goddamn, sir. That'll be very useful. Can you read off what ghostly gaze directly does?
Oh shit, I gotta look that up again.
I can.
For the next minute, you're able to see through walls.
Grants the ability to see through solid objects to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute.
Alrighty. You look through the walls. You see standing there a human, mutton chopped, dark hair, semi-large, looking around, sort of confused, almost unsure of what's going on.
I think the dude's outside, guys. The guy we want
What? What are you talking
is a
about?
human outside. He's not undead. He's just chilling.
I just open the door immediately and just
Oh, whoa, whoa.
check
As,
out the guy.
as you open the door, you watch this man pull out this pipe. Tobal, you watch this man pull out this pipe, and the door kind of opens into his hands, and it just goes flying everywhere. You just watch a small poof of nicotine just on the ground.
Oh shit! Oh.
Tobacco just
I
going
should have
everywhere.
probably. I should have coordinated that a little bit better. Maybe.
Keenan, if you'd like to describe yourself.
Without saying a word, he'll kind of like look up at you, look down at the tobacco. Well, that's unfortunate. Why am I so red? This is crazy. What's going
yeah,
on?
you look like you're being possessed. Yeah.
There we
My
go.
God.
Oh, it's funny. Like when it switches to me talking, then it puts me on the screen, and then it's funny.
You might
Reflects
need to
it
turn
in
the
an odd
lights
way.
on to get it not red.
I'll do. How about? No, that's even worse. Is that better?
It might be your
Like
sweater.
that. Yeah, it could be the sweater.
I mean,
I-
Mishka's blue, you're red.
I'll go.
It's like
I'll
the
go
duel
turn
of
on the
the
lights.
fates.
See
Yeah,
if that
I'm
does.
blue because my curtain's blue, man.
It's
Shit's
over,
fucked up.
Anakin. I have the high ground.
You were my brother, Anakin, and I left you.
I hate you.
Morty?
I grab the front of your shirt, whoever you are, and I just pull you into the house and close the door very swiftly.
Hey, who is this?
Make a contested athletics check.
I mean, yeah. Do you resist this? Keenan's character.
Not really. I think he just finds it like you'll see him kind of like look oddly at it. Or I think he will. I think he'll just like stiffly grab your hand and he'll follow you. But he's
Okay.
not a person to be
I'm not-
dragged into.
I'm not trying to, manhandle you too much. There's just a level of urgency. So I just grab you and just pull you in and just shut the door.
Excuse me.
Sure. But busting out of a door in the middle of an undead town, grabbing someone by the shirt and trying to yank them into a house does sound a little alarming.
It does,
Not in the middle of
yes.
rain. Not after a thaumaturgy blast of.
Get down here.
Who the fuck are you?
So, well, my name's Barty, and he'll like start packing a new, fresh tobacco pipe as this last one was destroyed. I'm your guide. Well, supposed to be, kind of, but you all took the horses and have fought every damn thing you came across, which made it easier to find you, but odd
Just look
choices
Pointedly at Siobhan.
for an odd group, I guess. So he's tall, like 6'2", pretty chiseled, lean, big mutton chops, kind of looks woodsy, weathered skin from the sun. His clothes look very hardy but well made. He looks like he's got a nice strong frame to him, and his traveler's kit looks like well worn, because his backpack, like, this man looks like he's used to traveling in the wilderness. outside of civilization. Blackened hair that's a little salt and pepper in the front, and some pale blue eyes.
Okay. Hi, Barty. Birdie.
It's
Birdie.
Barty.
Barty. Hi. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. That. Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we were just discussing a plan and kind of taking a breather before we go about more. We think there might be at least another person here that we can try and save. Hold up in one of the shacks somewhere all around the edge of town.
Huh. He'll take a look around and kind of like look at each and every one of you. And you're all faring fine.
I mean, taking a couple dings,
Some of them
sure.
do look a little worse for wear, but
Well, if you're all right to continue and not in any dire circumstances yet, yeah, find the next set of dire circumstances.
I
Who are we
just-
saving?
I look over to Kurik and Trevor and Tobel.
I am not even sure who we are saving. I just know they are out there.
It could be, well, he said it was a man, so
Yeah, I
that
thought it
narrows
was.
it down to two.
I thought it was the
Could
woodsy dude.
Could be a woodsmith or
Did you say woodsmith?
yeah, or an old guy. It's not quite all there. And it would be probably best if I wasn't the one that made contact with him.
Well, I can make contact with whoever. I'm very charming.
Yes. Uh, hmm. Is woodsmith a local occupation I'm unaware of?
lumberjack.
Lumberjack.
All right, cool. And how do we know that this person needs saving?
One of our main objective targets that we were supposed to extract told us that he might still be around.
Well, didn't see anything on my way in besides your tracks and wreckage, but
He
I'm
might be at the other
excited
edge.
to look on the edge.
Yeah, edge of town.
All right. Well, we just taking a breather.
Just collecting ourselves.
Actually, that's a question I have. So this ghostly gaze is a short rest thing. Is this before the short rest or after the short rest?
Isaac.
This is currently the short rest.
Yeah. So would I have it after?
Yes.
That's all I
Once you
need.
guys are done with the short rest, we're reading. I'm sorry, I'm figuring out information.
So yeah, I think at that point, I'll go ahead and walk over back to the corner and sit back down and just continue my short rest.
You guys gonna do anything else in the midst of the short rest? Any plans?
Buddy,
Anything else?
Buddy just takes off his backpack, puts it in the corner of a room, kind of goes through it, looks around, make sure everybody's not bleeding or leaking out anything, and then he'll light up a pipe and kind of keep an eye on the front door.
Just kind of ask. So you are our guide. Are you familiar with this town as well, or
Kind of. Well,
So something you'd note when coming into this town, you have an ability to kind of figure out the layout of the town based on some information that you had.
history and maps.
It does not it does not look the same as what was on the original maps. Maybe they're just outdated. Maybe it's been updated recently. You can tell with your just passive investigation that this place is a little newer than you thought, even though some of the stuff is starting to kind of decay based on the area around it. It is it's different. The layout's slightly different. Areas are slightly different. That bridge you crossed to get here is completely new.
Well, I thought I would be more familiar, if I'm being honest. I've studied the region, traveled here before, and well, not to this exact area, but it's not what I expected. I have these maps, and well, there's things that just shouldn't be. It takes considerable time and effort to make these changes as well, and it just doesn't really make sense. Well, at least this map seems to be new enough. So, well, I guess I'm glad you created such a ruckus. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't be able to find you.
Do you mind if I take a look? I've been helping rebuild the village. Maybe I can shed some light.
Sure. I'll take out the map that I have.
I will very slowly approach this new person.
If can I see? Do you seem like? Do you look? Are you visibly mistrusting?
Seems more timid than mistrusting.
I'll put it down. Is there a table I could rest it on? I'll put it down and take a step back, giving like a comfortable space, and then I'll continue smoking my pipe.
I'll just take a look at it. Does it look like it looked before I rolled through?
Say that one more time. Sorry, I'm typing something.
No worries. Does the map that he has have a layout of what it looked like before I fucked shit up?
Oh yeah. It is a pretty damn good replica. It was actually like fairly done semi recently, maybe a year beforehand. They didn't have some little sheds that you had well destroyed in parts of the area. But it was pretty close.
Does this seem familiar to you?
Yeah, I am intimately I know the area pretty well. Do you mind if I just update it a little bit for you?
We can update that one, yes.
Tobal, do you mind if I use your quill?
You can go right ahead. I don't mind. But it might hurt your hand. but very small.
I can proffer one and then I'll mage hand it to you.
Take it, and I just kind of scratch out what's definitely not there anymore. Like try to update what is.
How
still
good's your
there.
handwriting? And how neatly of a job do you do? How neat of a job? If it isn't perfection, you see him like just like he's and
Roll
then
a
actually like
dexterity check.
visibly look away to like smoke the pipe and ignore what's going on.
Try you roll a dexterity or an intelligence check. That is up to you, either one. Either you were
the same.
Oh, okay, go for it.
I'll try to do intelligence just from memory.
Do you
I
have
too
do you have
am-
proficiency in cartographer's tools?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, then dexterity or an intelligence check. You got nothing.
Oof, that was almost okay. It's a
It's
9.
almost okay. It doesn't start out bad, right? But it's sort of like what happens when someone's drawing like a happy birthday card and you start real big with the H, and then it slowly gets smaller and worse in handwriting. So like the first buildings are pretty on point. You guys just passed those. You're like, yeah, you can see the bridge. You can go in from there, and then it just slowly gets smaller and smaller until the pieces at the end are like
I just feel
hastily
his
scribbled like arrows, like wood shack here, old man here, and then it just goes
I
out.
just feel his eyes on me, and it just gets progressively worse the more nervous I get. Uh, uh, sorry, I'm not. Sorry, this is. Yeah,
It's all right.
basic layout.
It's thankfully it's a copy.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't update it recently.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find a more official new version of the map and be able to take that back with me. But
know
I
that
do
we're
appreciate the
working on updating some stuff.
effort. Right. And he'll kind of like take it, give it a cursory glance. Not, but then like kind of put it back down and like not pay too much attention to it.
Yeah, he kind of like when you get closer, he kind of just like tenses and just kind of curls in on himself, like he's waiting for something to happen.
Thanks. By the way, I didn't get all of your names.
Yeah, I'm Tobo.
Your toe?
Tobo.
Tobo.
Toble. Tobo.
Tobo. That's a nice name.
Thank you.
Kuruk.
Kurik.
It is a palindrome. Elvin man taught me that word once. It is spelled same backward and forward.
Oh, Kurik. Interesting. A palindrome name. Huh. So Kuruk?
It is correct.
Huh. Right. And your names?
I'm Trevor.
I just kind of look over you and go, I'm Siobhan. I take it you work closely with my sister, huh?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm Siobhan. And I just kind of just go back to sitting and resting.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Bartholomew, roll a history check for me.
dun, 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 dun. 15.
Right. You would know of the Wind Wisps. Their more recent res to power was actually something of a decent state considering the youth of the group. You don't know much about them overall, but you've met Elisande twice. That's really all you know. You didn't even really know she had some sisters. You don't truly know their names, but you can kind of see the similarities, kind of.
So I do recognize them. That yeah.
It kind of fits. You're like, oh, I see it now. Right. You got the eyes and the hair,
Right.
and the nose.
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
Well, I know of your family, and I indeed have met your sister, but close is not a.
I stole your horses.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Kind of.
It was not the way you stole them. This better not come out of my paycheck.
It won't. It's fine. I'll talk to her if I need to.
And I will see to it that you do.
Yeah. Fuck.
Is there anything else we're doing in the short rest, or can I qualify this as a short rest?
Good.
The last thing I would like to do in the short rest, if everyone kind of settles down a little bit, I'll just casually walk over to Trevor, and I'll just sorry, and I just kind of just do like a weird double tap on the shoulder and just fucking emo walk away.
Kind of flinches.
But in the meantime,
nods.
healing hands for 10.
Nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
Wow.
But I'll also use the short rest to roll hit dice because I'm not doing great.
Me too.
All right, everyone take a short rest.
Do. Short rest. Do. Using all the dice.
I'm realizing now I've never used hit dice in D&D Beyond. Do I just tap one of these little squares and then take a short rest and then it does it for me?
No, you have to like roll it. I'm
What the
pretty
fuck?
sure.
Okay.
You can click the thing to get them to roll a bunch of them.
I did
'Cause
that.
I only
It didn't
really want to
work.
use like.
You have to click multiple. I can do it right now.
Okay, there's
I
Click
did
sh-
it. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm just
click
gonna roll 9
Yeah.
D12.
click short rest and then click off in the little boxes how many you want to do,
Yeah.
and then you roll them. You click the button to do the roll for it. As an
Oh, there we
example,
go. Okay, so
Isaac
11.
just healed. Oh, mine. I didn't go to
I
this.
just healed 50.
Oh, heal up 50.
Okay, and it does it automatically. Okay, take short.
Yes. Oh, no, it's like that.
Dunzo.
Okay. So after the hour's done, I just kind of stand up and just go, all right, sneaking to the edge south of us, or are we slapping heads and breaking bones?
Before we leave, Kuruk is going to take, so he kind of has like a symbol of Tempest on his chain. He kind of pulls it out from in between his breastplate. And I want to pop off a Divine Sense before we leave.
What's the range of divine sense?
60-foot diameter. Or it just says within 60 feet. So would that be
60 feet of you, so you have 120.
just like a complete circle?
Yeah, 120-foot diameter.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
But the main thing about that is that it cannot
60
be
radius.
It cannot be behind total cover, which if we're
Okay.
inside the house, we are.
Okay,
So
never mind.
there is no undead.
I see nothing.
Yes, you see nothing.
I see
Uh,
nothing. Actually, I
you
already
didn't
said I was
notice,
going to use
though.
it, so I'll burn it. But yep,
Okay.
it's time.
So at the door, before we head out, I just everyone go, look. So the main reason I'm here and why I stole his horses and hijacked this whole expedition out here is because I know that there's something here which is making this area worse. And it needs to die.
Some
I don't know where it is.
person or
I can't-
something.
I don't know, just something. So do you know like the idea of like intrusive thoughts, right? Like there's the first thought that's bad, and then you have the second thought that's kind of tempers that thought. Cool.
Intimately.
I'm very confused.
Look, what I'm saying is that you've probably heard rumors about, weird people just showing up out of nowhere and just starting to just fight back undead, right? Like all the serial killers that were in Baldur's Gate are now helping kill the undead, devil worshippers, and some random people. You've heard about that, right?
Have I heard about that?
heard similar things. It's been a thing in Baldur's Gate recently.
I would
There's
assume that I
been-
would know.
Yes, you would probably know that that is a similar thing concept
Okay.
as well.
I've
Mishka, you would
heard-
as well. Actually, honestly, all of you would know this. All of you are either somewhat religious and your God tells you what to do, or you have reasons to have known this. So
Yeah.
you're
So
all very familiar.
so I made some mistakes, and there's something that is just like those people I just described. I'm here because I'm being told with not even like words, it's just more like a feeling, just a kind of very guttural feeling that something's here. And then there's a second feeling that is telling me to do it also, but like in a non still like a forceful way, but like not in like the bad way of the first thought. Do you know? It's really hard to explain.
I get what you're trying to say.
Point is, I'm here to kill that thing, and if you guys want to bail after we find whatever survivors, cool, but I need to stay here. I just think, you know, if it's money or gold that you want, I'm sure if we took out this person, I can convince my sister to give you a bigger paycheck. That's all I'm saying.
Mm. I'm always open to a bonus.
Well, you know what my situation is, so I'm not just gonna leave you to do whatever you're thinking about doing.
Tobal, Barty, thoughts, questions, concerns?
Concerns? Damn right. Uh, well,
This is a
thoughts?
terrible
No,
idea.
no.
just to be clear, not my horses. They're all right though. Saw them on the way into town. Mm, I don't know. I say follow your gut. That gets me into trouble, but it also gets me out of it.
Well, I'm more or less asking for your help in helping me find this thing and killing it.
Oh yeah.
If I if I die, so be it. But like if I don't die, that'd be also good.
Well, I've
Right,
taken
right.
measures. I'll try to make sure you don't die.
Well, I don't
course.
think I'd be a very good guide if I let you die, would I? So
And if you died, I'm pretty sure all of your sisters would kill me.
it's true. That's true. Yeah. Plus, you know, having them not hate you, that's always a good thing. We'll get there someday, right?
Yeah.
So
And I
I'm
I
in.
don't know what Elisande can do. I know it would hurt. And I definitely know Zafiri would hurt.
Right. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
So-
it's sort of a weird thing knowing Zafiri being like that. She's very kind, but she's very firm with some of her stuff. The fear in Trevor's eyes is something that is just maybe there's a different part of her you don't know very well. Because like Trevor seemed afraid through most of this. The idea of Zafiri being angry at Trevor's is a little different.
Okay. Cool. So I guess the question is, are we fighting to the southern edge of the village and then working our way around, then towards the middle, or what are we doing? Are we sneaking? Fighting? What's up?
I should probably sneak.
Cool.
We can give it a try.
I don't think
Um,
fighting is a very good option.
I will do my best to not make noise. That wasn't my strong suit or what I was mainly trained to do.
So I'm pretty quiet. How about you, Barty?
I Well, I just don't know what you guys are capable of, so it's not my decision as far as I'll do what you guys want. Me, kind of a blast 'em kind of guy. Looks like you guys are as well, from
You
what I
saw
saw
our
in the town.
handiwork outside.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say stealthy. Nice try. I hope that wasn't the stealthy.
Not
If it
yet.
is, that's my
Yeah.
kind of stealthy. But well, whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm down to
We might want to check
go either way.
the buildings nearby, though, just in case we might get lucky.
As far as I can be quiet, just not my preferred behavior.
I nod and I go ahead and was like, well, sneaky till we're not then. Got it. Cool. Heft the maul over my shoulder, and I'll go ahead and sneak over to this rectangular rhombus looking building.
Actually, wait. Before we take any movement, I have a plan. Guys, listen. Zombies
Stop at the door again.
Zombies have this, they have this thing. They don't attack other zombies. What if we all look like zombies? And we deceived them. We just walked right past them.
I don't want to try that.
I'm just saying, in my personal experience, it's never failed. It's never failed. But I'm a talented individual. Maybe it's just me.
I look at him very skeptically.
Roll an insight check. Tobal, roll a deception check.
Or persuasion, we don't know.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold
To
on.
be honest, it doesn't matter. But I'll take the deception. I'll take it. Okay, 16.
Oh, I get it. I got an 8.
It's a weird thing. They've experienced it. This is the first time you're experiencing it. You look at him, he's saying something ridiculous, but damn, it isn't a compelling argument.
Tobal, traveling snake oiled man.
So I'm gonna go up to the door where it was burnt. I'm gonna take some of the charcoal. I'm gonna rub it on me to make it look like I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna go zombie mode on this bitch.
Oh, you mean like I thought you had like a spell or something.
I thought you
I
would
am-
disguise yourself
I'm-
with like magic.
Dressing up and acting like a zombie. You don't have to.
Oh,
That's just my move.
Okay, that will be your move. That's
Mishka,
Can
do
I
you have
roll insight
proficiency?
again? bro? Hold on. Hold on. I kind of
understand
started
how
believing
talented I
him.
am.
then
I demand retroactive
Yeah.
advantage.
Hold on.
Mishka,
Hold on.
Mishka, do you have proficiency in a disguise kit?
I should have a disguise kit. Yeah, actually, I should.
But do you have
Do
proficiency?
you have proficiency in a disguise kit?
Oh, definitely. Are you kidding? Yeah.
Is it-
Oh, I'm not. I have literally expertise in
No. Disguise is a
and-
skill. Disguise kit shall be in tools and proficiencies and languages.
I have no idea.
So probably not.
So probably not.
Probably not.
So roll a sleight of hand check to put on
Sleight of hand check
enough dirt.
to put on enough dirt.
What
What if I just get really down and dirty? What if I pull a sleight of hand to not put on enough? I mean, to put on too much. That's my point. But 14.
okay,
Sleight of hand. Wait a
Um,
minute. Plus 3, 17.
17. You do look pretty dirty. You kind of look dirty and mangled. If a person was buried alive and crawled out of a graveyard, he would kind of look like you. Do you look undead? No. But you might be able to pass it off with a really good deception check. We'll find out.
All right.
But to you, yeah, you look confident. You feel it. You're feeling good.
I'm feeling
Everyone
confident.
else, he's just a dirty boy.
Tell you what, Tobal. If your disguise works and we all die,
You
will
guys
live
don't have
to.
to do this.
We won't. But if you survive and that disguise works, well, good on you and tell our story, I guess.
I give you
Honestly.
full permission to dance on my grave.
I
If anything, guys, I'm gonna distract the zombies. You guys are in. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Come on.
Oh god, that's so fucked.
Cool.
Fucking
I
Bill
am
Murray in
genuinely
Zombieland.
Yeah.
I am genuinely perplexed. I mean, if this works, this will be. I, I, I don't know. I might get rich off this idea.
Whole idea, zombie
right.
land.
So can I try and trek my way through, look around?
Oh fuck! I
So
just
you're
saw
walking
Keenan's
outside the
picture
doors,
for
and you're
his
yes,
character.
and you're trying to walk through the area.
I'm
What about
asking
my-
if I'm allowed to right now. Can I take the turn to do that?
If you're walking outside of the house and you're going to try and look around the houses, are you trying to mimic zombie anything?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm acting. I am
Okay.
I am impersonating zombie.
I would
King.
like at this point to
Mhm.
walk out and like trail a good 20 feet because I know this is gonna fail. I know I have to jump into action quickly.
Yeah, fair
They
point.
doubt me. They
My
doubt
guide
me.
hat goes back on. All right. Well,
All right. Everyone move yourself where you're going to be. Mishka, you walk out to there. Roll the deception check with disadvantage.
I have advantage.
You now have disadvantage.
I have an actor because I have an actor. I'm
You are
impersonating a zombie.
determined to make that feat useful.
So is it
Not.
just a straight roll?
It is just a straight roll
with my +7
with your +7.
against the really stupid zombie. But yes,
I don't think
19.
zombies use no. It's not advantage. It's a straight roll.
It's what did I roll?
Are
with
other
advantage?
people coming out with me, by the way?
oh yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
Did I roll advantage? I didn't mean to. Oops. 16 +7, which is 23.
23. Okay. You walk out. You guys are all watching Tobal kind of walk forward, kind of starts stumbling, starts doing the. You see some of the zombies doing, kind of walks up past the zombie, and the zombie kind of turns and looks at him, gives him this like. And full stares. Stop. Moment of silence. Just 2,
Heft my
3
maul.
seconds. And you watch it slowly. And just walk past.
Great. No, fuck.
I drop my
What?
weapon. I just drop my weapon and just
Agma be praised. What on?
I zombie walk
Holy-
into this building, bro. What's
Which
in this
one?
building?
Which one?
This one right here. That one.
I don't there what?
I choose not to question it.
Someone has to. Someone has to question what just happened. That
That
makes
person can be you. I am not
I
asking
don't-
any questions. It
I
worked.
don't
It
think
clearly
I
worked. We
can.
have empirical evidence that it worked.
I just
can't-
kind of look down at my mace on the ground. I pick it up
I can't
and I just
even
go
be-
back inside the house and start smearing soot all over me because
Oh my god. Oh
I
God.
don't have anything to not. I don't have any evidence to not do that.
Alrighty. Mishka, inside the house, it is hastily pulled apart. You see like people have someone's looted this. There's a bed kind of ripped in the area. There's a dresser that seems every drawer has been pulled out. Some of them are thrown into the ground. A table is in the left-hand corner. It has been cleared of all objects. This house is just empty. There is the smell of iron, though.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say books.
Not
There
that
is
lucky,
there is a
Joe.
few books.
Can
on
I
the
roll
ground, but
some
there-
insight onto why the fuck it smells like iron?
I
Uh,
think you could take a good guess.
Roll a medicine check.
During this time, I walk back
Nat
outside.
20, motherfucker.
Okay. It is the smell of blood, and it's coming from this corner
okay.
right here. It is bad. It is a stank. And when you get kind of close, you can actually see part of the wood along the bottom of it has actually started to rot with this odd brownish, grayish color.
Gross.
Okay, I'm assuming I should not be like super hyper intensive focusing on the bloodstains. Just I got on that 20, so I'm gonna. I don't see no books, so I'm
You-
leaving.
You sure you find some
I'm gonna
you find some
zombie
books,
crip
but
walk.
none of them fit the description of what you're looking for.
But yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I hit the zombie crip walk and I continue going on my stroll.
So can I?
I'm sorry.
I'm
Just
gonna-
hard stop here for a second. Did you just say zombie crip walk?
Can I also just be a dick real fast?
Mhm.
As I walk out, the rain cleans off the soot. What happens to Tobal? I don't want this to succeed.
I know. But the thing is
Okay, if it doesn't.
Tobal's definitely, well, while the soot on your face is slowly coming off, it is slowly coming off, and Tobal is in a dangerous area covered in soot. It
It's
is
getting in my
slowly
beard.
coming off.
Okay. Well, can I go into one of these two buildings?
Yeah,
Do I have time?
you can go into that house.
Okay, I'm zombieing into that house.
I bump Barty's shoulder at the same time and go, "Can you see anything in there? Is there a window?" The house right next to us, the rhombus looking one.
Is there a window?
I think there's a door right in front of.
There's a
I
door
know,
right in front of you.
him.
Oh, Mishka went to the wrong house. Oopsie.
Oh, what? Must
fucking fuck.
Oh, you highlighted the wrong one, bro? What?
Yeah, I didn't expect you to just go into that house.
Well-
Yeah, dingus. Inside this house, it is literally just a bed. It is some sort of cottage that seems like it has been put just for like quick area to sleep. It's not a nice spot. It is literally just a temporary housing.
I should have rested here.
Should have done that. In this one over here, there is a window that has been set right here. It is boarded up, but kind of through the cracks, you can kind of see. Looks like stuff has been kind of broken or knocked over. You can see a bit of a table, a bit of a chair. That's pretty much all you can see.
Can I try and move to
and-
this corner right here?
Where? Move your character.
Right here. Just all quiet, like
Roll a stealth check.
with disadvantage, my friends.
Disadvantage.
You and me both.
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. That's 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in that area?
I'm keeping an eye on this Zambo. Does it look like a random, like a normal Zambo, or is it a plated Zambo?
It looks normal. Something to note, though, most of the creatures that were in here seem to be slightly different than standard. Almost like something in the ground, something in the area has been different. Even the ones that were just standard villagers have been odd. He does kind of shamble around in some odd things. He's not really looking. It's just kind of chittering. This, like, worse than that. This is fresh. This is a more recently deceased person. This is not an older thing. So there is still drips and gibbles and intestines, and it is an unfortunate cause of this town being undead.
Recent, do I think?
Within the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. Cool.
Really
Hold on.
quickly. Are you gonna do something else?
No, I'm gonna wait for people before I make a move to restrain this guy.
Bust a move. Who's doing what?
I mean,
guys
I
gonna look
can.
into this house? Are you gonna look anywhere else? Maybe.
Actually, Keenan was saying something I thought a second ago.
Yeah, he was.
Well, I wanted to ask if when we said are we looking into this house, right, with the door or whatever, there was the window question. I just wanted to follow up on that because you're describing.
I described some of it. There's glass in the ground, kind of a chair somewhat torn, a bed somewhat torn, but you can't see a ton into it. Are you guys gonna go in?
Not yet. I'll be like, yeah, there's a window over here, but I'm gonna keep an eye on our friend over there, our zombie.
Should we all just jump him? If we take him out quick, and won't make a sound.
All right.
All right. I go ahead and sneak over next to Trevor, and I'll go ahead and just grasp his shoulder and go, "We're jumping him. We're gonna kill him quick, not make a sound, right?" Trevor.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna try to restrain this guy.
It's undead. Let's just kill it.
I mean, if I restrain it, it would make it easier. Plus, it would do some damage if he doesn't resist.
It's just one guy. We got this.
That's what we thought when we got here too.
We're just clearing rooms, it looks like. Our friend is making it in and out without attracting too much attention. Do we need to? We're not headed that direction, are we?
Well, we're kind of heading south to hit the edge of the town, and then try to check the outer buildings.
Right, whatever.
So if we want to just sneak by, but I mean, do we just leave Tobel?
No. Well,
Speaking of Tobel, what are you doing?
I would, first of all, I'm gonna try to like reassemble my costume if I can at all anymore. But after trying
I mean,
to get
you don't have a disguise kit.
I know. I'm just trying to like get like fucking dirt, dust, mud, whatever. Like I can walk outside. And,
So you're going
Just
to,
pick up
in
dirt
front
and
of the
smear it on my
zombie,
head.
try and
But
spread dirt
I'm
on your
gonna-
face.
it's inside.
Because there's no dirt inside currently. Sure, like there's the
Okay,
ground is dusty.
Then I will simply impersonate a zombie further and attempt to walk this way and get into
There's
this
a big smear of blood going to that
without.
house.
There is.
But his passive perception is shit.
Oh yeah, his passive perception is a 9. So have fun with that.
I thought it was -1.
No, it's not. He just has
Modifier.
a -1 modifier.
This house is very similar. Kind of been tossed in different areas. There is a stain of blood that seems to be dragged out of the house or into the house. You don't know. You're dumb as fuck. But it's going in a direction.
Okay.
But easy assumption based on the pools of blood. It's
I'm
being
surprised you
dragged
didn't make
out.
me to roll to deceive that zombie again.
Sure.
I'm going to take some of this blood. I'm smearing this blood all over. I'm back to zombie mode.
This is fairly dried, so you're kind of just dragging essentially calcified blood onto your face to create a stain of some sort. Roll another sleight of hand check. This time, as you're using more improvised tools than dirt, even though dirt is an improvised tool, do it with disadvantage.
How do I do with disadvantage here? Do I just need to roll 2 and take? Yeah, 2 and lower. Okay. 8
rolled-
plus sleight of hand 11. I got a nat
11.
20 on that one too. Damn.
You got a nat 20. That would have been great. It is on your face. You are covered in some
Splendid.
form of blood.
I'm assuming it looks perfect.
It looks great.
Is it? Should I just keep doing it? I feel like I should let other people go. I'm taking up a lot of time.
All right. What are you guys doing? Also, everyone make a stealth check. You all just decided to sneak over here. That was what I was
Did
told.
we decide to sneak? I thought we were.
You two didn't.
I snuck
technically
I
move.
snuck over because I don't want to
Okay.
garner attention yet. But 25.
Nice. So yeah, you're next to Trevor, kind of watching the zombie as it chitters away.
13.
13. Alrighty. You're hiding behind them. Or are you going somewhere else?
I'm not going anywhere else.
You're not going
Oh.
over here where they're all going?
No, I'll stay in the back. Yeah, I'm not branching out. I'm trying to keep an eye on the group as a guide. God damn it.
Okay, fine.
He's trying to do
Got it.
his job.
Gotta do my
And-
freaking job over here, dude.
And Kurik, are you doing the same?
I'm gonna sidle a little bit closer to this house. Kind of use cover more so rather than trying to be stealthy. But we'll
Sure.
see.
I mean, you're far enough away. I would say you probably don't even need to roll a stealth check just yet. You're a decent distance
Okay.
away.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stick there and kind of watch also the kind of alleyways over here.
Sure.
Just make sure nothing's sneaking up behind us.
Yeah. Alrighty. You guys are over there. The zombie has not seemed to notice all three of you so far.
I
Yes,
just,
are we taking it out?
I mean, yeah, I mean, we can easily take him out before he does anything.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and
We're gonna go fucking curb stomp the
So
zombie, I
anyways,
guess.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just real fast take an attack action, just rush the Zambo if we want to roll quick initiative.
Right, everyone-
anyways, I started blasting. When I see him make a move, I will
I'll bite back.
I will blast.
Add my
Whoops,
pieces
what was
on
that?
it. Bang.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Roll a stealth check.
Me too.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm real fast, so fastest gun in the
That's a 10.
all right. Trevor, you are first. Mishka, no, not you two. You currently don't know what's
Wait,
going
what do
on.
you mean no valid
Perfect.
token was selected?
I'm going to take a swing at this zombie.
Is it surprised, by the way?
It would currently be surprised, but it is not currently surprised as it rolled a 17 on initiative.
Fair enough.
So it noticed you as it ran up, and it was like, again, that was it.
Aru?
A 16 would hit this one.
Move Trevor, though. There you go.
Jeez, that took forever. 4.
4 damage. You slash into this zombie, cutting across the chest. Are you doing anything else with your turn? If I'm going to describe it, I just want to make sure you get everything you're doing.
Don't think so. Is there anything else that I can do? No, I don't think so. I'm going to save some of my spells for something else. Let's see.
That's it.
Let's see.
Kuruk.
And I will I keep losing enough. I will move aside to make room.
Alrighty, so you guys watch as Trevor runs up, long sword, slash across the chest, left to right, just cutting through, and then takes a step to the side to open up the area. Hasn't dealt a ton of damage, but it does definitely cut into the skin. Kuruk, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, if we're just, going rock and roll with this one, who cares about being stealthy anymore? So kind of like take one last glance over this way, make sure there's no one coming, and kind of speed walk over. Heavy armor clanking. Oh, so we're bashing its brains in, huh? How fast could I get over there? 40. Oh, I could get there.
I will. Never mind.
Hmm?
No, never mind. Keep going. Do your
Okay.
turn.
And just gonna take 2 quick swings at this bad boy. 21 and 9. So the second one misses.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll just roll for damage once. 9.
9 slashing damage. After the first cut, move to the side. The second one comes in with the battle axe. It cleaves into the shoulder and rips out. You watch it kind of just come apart as it mixes and starts trying to move, but it can't fully. It is still up, but it is definitely looking hurt.
Alrighty. Do I notice Barty kind of summoning magic in their hands?
Well, as he currently is after you in initiative, I would say no, not currently.
Okay.
He hasn't done it yet.
Okay. So, yeah. All right, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get flanking. I'll go ahead and just just swing twice with my moon touch maul. The rock in that log glowing bright.
Roll with advantage, of course.
Oops. Forgot there's a special button for that. But 18 on the first hit.
That does it.
And 20 on the second hit.
Both those will hit.
Oops. Actually, no, ignore that. I need to re-roll that. I'm just going to roll straight dice.
You're also not currently raging, right?
Correct, yeah. So the first one is 8 damage.
Okay.
Second one is 14 damage.
Already 8, 14.
20, 24
That
total.
will be enough to do it.
All right. I just run in and as I'm running, I do that little weird sidle run behind Trevor to squeeze in between the building. And as I do, I just knock out one of the legs and then just swing right back down, just crash into the ground into the muffled wet mud.
All right, you watch this thing just crack underneath this large wooden hammer with this glowing stone in it. Well, second one comes down, splats the skull itself. It is oozing on the ground. That is the end of it. Tobal, you do hear a bunch of sounds of on the outside.
I'm gonna continue my zombie impersonation, but I'll go. I'll go outside and I'll look at what's going on outside.
You can see outside that your zombie friend is no longer, and everyone else can see that he has smeared something else on his face. It is worse than before.
I point at Tobal and go, "There's a zombie. We have to kill it."
Look how they massacred my boy.
My boy.
Mishka, I don't know why you're lagging so hard. Yep. Tobal, as you walk out,
kind of push down the arm, and I'm gonna say, as you can tell, we're up to our usual stealthy habits. And yeah, I don't know if that dirt is needed anymore, but it's one for the books. I'll be bringing that back to Candlekeep. No one will believe me, but I'll keep telling.
You tell them. I'm a very talented man. Nobody believes me.
I mean, yeah, in all my days, never. It's a lot of gumption you got. Mudding up.
Should have seen me in my youth.
Uh,
Can I spend this moment to? I'm going to use a combination of Eldritch invocations. I want to reactivate Ghostly Gaze, and I would also like to cast Levitate on myself and start flying towards buildings I haven't seen to see if there's people in them.
a ghostly gaze requires concentration. I believe levitate does as well.
Even if it's at will?
It's still a spell.
Ghostly Gaze requires concentration?
Can I check out this building?
You sure?
yeah.
Which one?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't
I have
say
no
that.
idea what
Oh
you
my-
pinged.
oh,
Yes.
I'm also going to go back to the rhombus looking building, and I'm going to just open the door to that one. But Trevor first.
Alrighty. Inside this building right here, you can see chairs broken, knocked over. Some of the food has been scavenged from it. It clearly has been a little worse for it, but you do see that there are stairs into the upstairs, or stairs that go up. Stairs into the upstairs. Yes.
I will attempt to stealth up them.
Roll a stealth check. In the meantime, while you're doing that, inside this one, it is pretty close to what you actually see on the map. There is just a smaller house. A lot of these houses have been built rather quickly. They're on the smaller side. There's not a ton in them, but this one looks like it has been looted by someone nearby. You can probably assume who.
I can?
Yeah, there was 3 people in the house, one over. that
Oh,
had
I see.
food.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. All right. I'm going to go ahead and stealth Well, I mean, I know there's no one around, but I'm gonna go ahead and just walk over here, tap Barty on the shoulder, motion over to follow Kuruk,
All right.
and as I walk over to Kuruk, and kind of wave Tobal to come over here, as they're kind of I assume muttering to themselves, kind of thinking about a battle plan or something like that. Yeah, I assume. Yeah, I just wave
I'm
over
still
you to
in
come over here.
zombie impersonation mode, man.
Really
That's
quickly.
what I was. That's what I was distracted by. I was just sitting there watching him. Just. straight up. Huh? Oh, sorry. I mean,
let's just
I
make a
How?
beeline to the edge of town, and then just start looking at the instead of a bit. Where did Trevor go?
Trevor, as you were upstairs, you get through the second part of the stairs. It actually opens, the door is half ajar.
I rolled a 12, by the way.
It's not the most graceful, but you do get yourself up there. Inside there is the body of a mother and a daughter. It is not well kept. They are kind of together, and one of them seems to be kind of on top of the other one, almost like it was maybe defending it. You're not 100% sure. Both of them have chunks out of them, and unfortunately are up here.
I just hold my symbol and bow my head. I'll quietly close the door and walk down the stairs and outside. Park that.
All right, where are you guys going? Mishka is going down there.
Till
Tobal, are you deceiving your way down?
Decepting.
Well,
Decepting your way
yeah,
down. Are
I
you
mean,
Decepticon?
can I like the blood? I mean, actually, no, I'm
You-
pretty convinced. I look
You're
damn
currently
good.
convinced that
I'm
that's
I'm,
looking
I'm
great.
going down.
All right,
Yeah,
you're going down.
I'm deceiving.
You are
I'm
yelling
deceiving.
timber. This is the one.
This is the way.
as I
This is the
see Tobal do the shamble, I'm just like, we're not gonna be able to stealth real well for this. Like, we're gonna have to. We have to save. I just heft my maul and just run after.
As you get down there, Tobal, roll a. I don't even know if I can ask you to roll this deception check. Or roll a deception check with disadvantage,
But I have
including the
straight
actor
one?
feat. I know.
Damn.
you have DM's disadvantage.
Actually,
Which
You are
Extra
allowed
roll.
as the DM, Isaac. You
Natural
are
20.
allowed. I will.
I'll be
remind
honest.
you.
I'll be honest. I wasn't going to accept it without a natural 20, so we're fine.
No,
But
no,
that's
it's
just incredible,
1988.
Mishka. I'm just
that's
shocked.
insane.
You are allowed as
That's
the DM to just go,
17.
no,
I know.
that's impossible. You
I know.
fail.
I know, but I was gonna honor the natural 20 for this one. He's done it once before.
Oh,
I was
would've
hoping
had
for it.
two natural 20s. It would have been 1 in 400 if I made that.
Yeah, it
Damn.
totally would have been. But also, you just smeared some blood on yourself and walked down like, and this is not a zombie. This is right here, one of the skeletons
yeah.
you've seen at
It's
the front.
Skelly Boy.
oh
It
shit.
is hefting a large greatsword, wearing an ornate plate that seems to have been weathered and worn
I
down
have
and rusted.
When you went and grabbed my shoulder, which icon is yours, Toggy? Is he right there?
Yeah, that's me. That's
Okay, good.
Siobhan.
I also have a question. So we didn't have vision on where I was strolling. I just went to the edge of like what was darkness. I don't think my dude would just straight up be like, skeleton, hug me.
That's
Right.
exactly
Is it
what you
possible
did
to
with the
not be-
last dude.
You did pretty much do that with the last one.
Yeah, that's exactly what, we're
What?
recording this.
You walked right past it because it worked. And that is very unfortunate. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna turn and see you. And I looked at him
Is it? I mean,
Looks
technically
me at
surprised,
me,
right?
and I looked at him.
I mean, I think they're both technically surprised as they look at each other, and everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
just surprised that zombies use logic as their mode of identifying who is zombie and who is not zombie.
Agreed.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I enjoyed the fact that he went for it, and I'm keeping it.
I enjoyed it too. It's great.
My initiative rolls are not great compared to last session. Also, I need to pee real fast.
Go
This
right
is
ahead.
I just rolled
gonna
the
do the
same
same.
thing as
Real quick,
what?
after everyone
That's
rolls initiative,
crazy.
everyone take a pee. We'll take a small break.
Tea time.
13.
And I looked at
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Ah,
Hello.
hello. Hot as fuck in this room. I've got a fan directly into my face.
Yeah, it's not bad over here. It's like it was like I think the highest it was 80 in Santa Rosa. How was it over your in your neck of the woods?
It's been kind of hot here. I don't even know the temperature right now. It's just this room has no air unless I put in air into it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 61 here. It'd be great to sleep outside of this weather. I've noticed that more and more. I enjoy the cold so much. I fucking hate the heat.
Me too. Living on the ranch upstairs, it was like there's no attic above. It was the heat trap, and so during the summertime it would consistently get about 100 102 upstairs, and you couldn't even turn on electronics because it would just add to the heat, and then you risk your computer fucking blowing out. And so like
We had
always,
to get an AC unit.
yeah, always fucking hated always hated the heat, like you, because in the cold you can always put on more layers. In the heat you can only take off so much before you're dead, you know.
I have
Or going to jail.
I've certainly been tempted to take off my skin.
Hi, Brad.
How did we get here? All I came in is only taking off so much clothes until you go to jail.
It gets hot, and you can only shed so many clothes.
Meanwhile in the cold you can always put on more and more layers. You can look like, you know, the grape lady from Willy Wonka, and you'd
She
be
was
fine.
a blueberry, actually.
Oh fuck me, I guess the joke doesn't land. My bad.
Yeah, grapes are green, and she was very clearly violet. And most grapes that are a purple coloration
There are red
actually-
grapes and green
Are
grapes.
red grapes
Look at
violet?
them.
Are red grapes violet, Toggy?
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Then there's that one
Mike.
character, Musket TV, or whatever the fuck they call him in Faerun.
Mike
Also-
still works, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or he just had his.
But like instead of being dressed like a cowboy, he would be dressed like a ranger or something. I don't know.
Look at me, I'm one of the Purple Dragon Knights, Dad.
Also, I just like to say, Korak, your dig at Siobhan was cutting, top notch.
Well, for Korok, it was just like, why is this happening? It's like we came here to find a man, and now they're getting very personal. I am not here for this.
17-year-olds, man.
Yeah, exactly.
They're wild.
This
Yeah.
angst, so much angst.
I'm so
But
tired
also,
to
something I
see
wanted to
what you
ask.
do.
So, obviously, we still need to finish the actual campaign, like coming up. But then also, we want to do some of the rotator stuff, like in between. After, hopefully, ideally, if we can finish your campaign talk.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wondering if like we would ever have time to get together to do like another in person sometime soon.
I would love that. I'm still kind of playing with things on how to throw up the tabletop simulator onto the TV because I can cast out to there, but that means that I would have to build maps
That we can't see.
build maps that don't have anything hidden because
Well, we could also just have the tabletop simulator that's thrown up be not
Yeah.
yours.
You could
It could be one of
host it.
us.
Yeah, and then one of us could bring like a computer
I
and
see
then
what
we
you're
could
saying.
stream
That's
that
a good
to the
idea.
TV.
That
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of a simple solution like that.
And we can just use my computer for that.
Fucking Occam's razor, bro. The simplest solution is
Elminster's
the
razor,
correct one.
dude.
Fucking-
No, but I also
Thought it's
asked
Ogma's
because
razor.
What's that?
Thought it's
It's
Ogma's
Ogma's
razor.
Yeah, but I made a
Ogma's
joke
razor.
in the last session when Gabe was rolling a check that it was Elminster's razor in this world.
I think we actually used it as Ogma's razor was one of the early ones. I think
Oh,
Gabe
you're
ca- I
fucking
think-
right.
think
I
Gabe
did say
called that
I
out.
did do. Damn it. Can't believe that. Yeah, that's
because that's a good one. We also
That's a
we
good
also-
one.
There was another one that was like Zaz Tam's cat or something. If you put a cat in a bag and it's Zaz Tam's, is it dead or alive? Who fucking knows? It's gonna kill you either way. There was some, I forget, there was one other that kind of fit, but I don't remember what it was at this point. Mishka, get your ass back in.
Mishka.
But no, the reason I wanted to ask about getting together in person maybe at some point. Have you guys ever played a Dread tabletop game?
Like Judge Dredd?
No. The system is called Dread.
Oh,
I have not.
God. I just
So-
learned about the worst system in the world. I'm going to talk to you about it after.
But the idea is instead of dice, it's a Jenga tower.
I've
So
heard
whenever
of this,
whenever you
yes.
have to do an action, you pull a block out of the Jenga tower. And it combines two of my favorite things from high school, which was Jenga and horror, because it's typically set in a horror setting. Because if the tower falls over, your character dies immediately.
Can I make a super fucked up joke?
Yeah.
What's
We could play this in 12 days.
7 days, you mean?
No.
12 days.
13th or something.
What happens in Friday the 12th of
Yeah.
August?
12 days. The 31st is tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, it's August. Oh, that kind of ruins that. No. A month and 12 days. Never mind.
I have no idea what you're. Oh, you're talking about
We could play
September
this on
11th.
9/11.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know what days of the month are. It is National Jenga Day.
Today?
9/11.
No fucking way.
Get the fuck out. I'm sick.
Please leave.
Bro.
That is I think my
You fucked
favorite
up.
oh God, what's his name? What's the British comedian that laughs in the guy? Oh,
Oh,
host,
the stutterer dude?
Jimmy Carr. Yeah,
Yeah, he's problematic.
that's no, he certainly is. He's got a lot of jokes that are super fucked. But my favorite is his towards Pete Davidson, where he's like, there's so many comedians that are going to come out here and make fun of Pete's father's heroic sacrifice, and I just think that's not okay. This is not the roast of Pete Davidson's father. That already happened. And I was like, holy fuck, because Pete Davidson makes jokes about his dad all the time.
Sure.
And he, for all the comedians who know him, they just know it's open game for a roast. But I was like, Jesus Christ.
So we are here, and I do
We're
not
all
hear
here.
battle music.
We do not have battle music because initiative is disappeared off the screen for some reason. There we are.
Damn, Kuruk.
Natural 20, boy.
The only time I ever get them is when it doesn't. Well, it kind of matters, but you know,
Initiative very much.
when it
matters.
doesn't matter. When I could use it for damage, that'd be great. But,
Fuck him up, Kuruk.
Sure, it is your
All right.
turn.
Fuck them up, Kenneth.
so
Oh, actually, as if this is a surprise between the two of them, Kurik, surprise round. That is your turn.
I was gonna
Trevor,
say, I was like, I don't even
surprise
know what's
round, yeah.
happening.
it
Yeah.
is your turn. Surprise round for Trevor, Shaban, and then it is
Why am I
Its
so
turn.
high?
what?
Why am I so high in the?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I rolled a
I-
9.
I thought I put you way lower than that. That's weird. There we
Hey, are
are.
we twinning with the nines though? Wait, no,
Okay,
I got
surprise
wait, no,
round.
my initiative's good though. Wait, no, never mind.
So
13.
if I go into a rage, I can still get my round.
Yes.
So, and I saw him just walk up to this guy, and they
And
both did the double take. Am I technically surprised anyway?
As much as they are.
I'm just staring at disbelief that he just did this again. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into a rage.
Yeah. I'd say Tobal and it are not surprised, but everyone who's sitting there watching, just like this worked last time.
Okay. So I'm gonna go into a rage and immediately just go ahead and take a running leap and slam right here as part of my rage my rage pounce.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and 5, 10 to go ahead and slide through the mud to get advantage on him.
Roll them.
Oops, I did it again. All right. Well, that's an 18, and I'm going to take the 26.
Sure.
And then, and that is a 20.
Both are will hit.
That is 27 on the first hit.
Already.
And that is 16.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 16 on the second hit. So that is 43.
All right. You slam 2 into this thing. One all the way after the slide, popping one of the knees and then breaking part of its rib cage as it concaves in, and its leg starts to slowly reform and shift, and it just cracks into the ground, and it looks and turns towards you. It is now its turn. It is going to reach towards Total.
Oh, real fast.
Oh, yeah,
Crusher. I'm going to toss that guy 5 feet diagonally into the alleyway.
Ooh, nice. Gets moved to here.
Yep.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. It is only now next to Tobal. Tobal, make a Constitution saving throw. Nice.
17.
17. That passes. All right. It is going to reach out with one hand and attempt to grip you, and you feel something pull from yourself, and you kind of stop it. And as you kind of lean yourself down, it is going to make 2 attacks towards you. Here's this thing. Just pull back to the map because I wanted to move it, and then there you are. Oh, that is a 23 to hit
That would hit me.
and a 16 to hit.
That would also hit me.
Oh shit. Okay. $18 damage on the first hit
Fuck.
and 22 damage on the second hit. As it's going to swing one all the way down after pulling its hand back, and the other one across, but it gets caught in the actual edge of the wall at the end, but it just cleaves straight through part of it and it yanks it back down. And it is going to attempt to move to here again to go after you next. But in the meantime, you hear something a little odd. As this thing starts to move towards you. And there's a weird thing. You noticed that before these things weren't picking up on your location as well, right? Wouldn't move for very long. Out of the shadows, you start to hear chittering. Just slow little.
Is it still raining as hard as it has been?
It is lightened slightly.
Uh-oh.
As well, it has started to get darker and darker. It seems like the day is slowly coming to a close. Tobal, it is now your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Far Step. And it is a concentration spell. So for up to 1 minute, I can, let me read this off.
I have never seen someone
Teleport
ever
up to
use
60
Far Step.
feet. You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. On each of your turns before the spell ends, you can use bonus action to teleport in this way again.
All right, where are you teleporting?
So can I see a little bit farther than like 10 feet in front of me, since like everything is blocked by,
yes,
like, I
you
can't
can
see shit?
actually see all the way up to here. Oh, actually, you can
can
probably
I see that like it teleporting right there would be like right next to, like that's like never,
Where are you teleporting?
what? I don't know. I just can't see like almost any of the map. I don't know what I'm looking at. I would like to teleport on top of this building.
Sure thing.
Dope nasty.
Dupe nasties. I'm gonna put you right here, right? And I'm gonna qualify that as on top of the building.
Does he
because-
see out
Yes,
and
he
around?
would. I'm just trying to do that.
This
but I don't wanna
baddie right there.
Guy that I
Oh, I
We
wish this
suck at
thing-
stealth. Yeah.
A little bit, but that's okay.
We're doing our best.
I wish this thing worked easier and did have a fucking other way of doing this. That is what you can currently see.
I do wish it was like an eraser tool of Fog and War.
I really do. It would be so much nicer.
Sorry to be a stickler about this, Isaac, but does Tobal get a wider range to see because he's on top of the building? He has a bird's eye view.
I mean, the issue is some of these areas are buildings, so seeing behind something like this is going to be difficult.
I see.
Anyways,
Roger Dodger.
yeah, I don't think he'd see much past that based on where he's at on the building.
Okay.
If he wants to go from building to building, he could absolutely clear up where things are.
You are kind of the perfect scout right now.
I would like to scream at the end of my turn. Ah! It's another fucking one of those wizardy bitches. And I'm gonna hide. I'm assuming is it at all a tilted roof?
It is a slanted roof with a point, kind of a standard cottage roof. Sorry, I need to roll some things.
Thanks, Mishka.
Alrighty then. We going hard. We go Jim. We go Jim.
You know, checking the buildings is a lot easier when everyone's cleared out. Or we die, we don't have to worry about it. Either one.
Alrighty. Mishka, is that your turn?
I wanted to ask if the roof is slanted so I can hide behind it so that I can avoid direct vision with this wizardy bitch.
You did teleport in vision, so you were currently seen, and then you can go to this side where the slant is on the other side and hide behind it if you would like.
I would love to do that.
But
That'd be
you are
awesome.
not considered hidden as you don't have, unless you're going to use your action to hide. You use your
Then-
action to cast Far Step, or is that your bonus action to cast?
That's
It's
my bonus
action
action.
and bonus action.
For
What?
Far Step?
Well, no, with Far
This is
Step,
bonus
action
action.
spell.
it's a bonus action,
it's
but
just
it's an
bonus action.
action to cast.
No, it's a
Ca-
bonus action to cast.
Casting time
Oh.
bonus action.
So you do have your
So-
action if you would like to hide or do
I
anything
would love
else.
to hide.
All right.
I would love
roll
to
a
hide.
stealth check.
It's gonna be really difficult, but sure.
Now that you have
Oh, so bad.
You know what? I was gonna say roll with disadvantage as you screamed at the top of your fucking lungs while
True.
getting onto a building in an area where you're trying
okay.
to stealth,
It's okay.
but I don't need to.
Okay.
As you go to hide behind this part of the building, you stick your hands over the top, you go like this, and you watch parts of the shingles just and it just slowly sinks down a little bit, and you are very clearly visible.
Okay. Good to know.
Alrighty.
I feel
Trevor.
like Spider-Man though.
It is your turn. You do look like Spider. You've now used a rope, climbed up walls, and levitated. You are Spider-Man incarnate.
I am.
Who?
With all the anxiety to match.
All of the anxiety to match.
Oh yeah.
But as
Trevor.
far as we know, no dead uncle.
Yet.
You don't know.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm hella old, dude. If my mom had any siblings, you know I am.
All right.
What you doing, Trevor?
What are you doing, Trevor?
I heard the screaming. Went, son of a bitch. And will 15, 20, 25, 30 my way down here. And I will. Is this guy a plated dead boy or a normal dead boy?
This is a plated dead boy, but it is crawling itself on the ground with no lower legs.
Oh, sick. I love that.
It is not
Got-
wearing full plate. You could say it might be wearing a form of half plate, but that's because
Technicalities.
let's see. I will boopity boop boop bop.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh,
God, Mishka, you're the best and you're the worst. I don't even. Oh,
It's
God.
all going according to plan. It's like
all
I'm
going-
sure that you have so much in store for me to like get fucked up, but it's so far it's all going to plan.
You can't fuck me up with what you've got planned if I do it to me first.
The enemy can't predict how stupid I'll be if I can't predict how stupid I'll be.
All right, Trevor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and use my tattoo
Ooh, yes, do it.
on that crawly boy.
That is on a short rest, right?
That's no, I can use that 5 ever.
Oh, nice.
There is no limit to it according to the description.
I was going to say 5 head, but I've got 3 head or thick fingers.
So it is a. What is it? It's a strength saving throw, either athletics or dexterity.
He gets to choose.
I guess as an action. Oh, it's for escaping the grapple.
Hmm.
So it has to succeed on a strength saving throw.
That's a natural 1.
Cool.
So it is not
takes-
escaping that grapple. It is
Yeah,
grapple.
it'll take 3d6 in, I believe, force damage, which is 11 and is currently grappled.
Nice. It cannot move. As you watch this hand, like the last time, grip around this thing and just slowly start to crunch this thing, its already broken form is slowly starting to crumble, but it is still aloft. Bartholomew, is your turn. Unless
And
you've got something else.
I'll
to do.
also just kind of move.
Wait, why did they get their turns? I thought they were surprised.
That's a great point. I completely forgot about that because there was a giant scream and I had to reevaluate my life. You technically shouldn't have a turn, so that didn't happen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Me?
Yes, that
Oh.
doesn't happen. Bartholomew, you don't get your turn either, and Kurik, it is now your turn because the surprise round is over for you 3.
So I heard a scream. Guess I'll go the long way around since there's someone standing in the little.
Can I
alleyway
interrupt real
here.
fast?
Yes.
I
You can
thought
move
I
through
thought
me.
the undead were also surprised by Mishka's character. Would he not get fucked up?
This one right here,
Yeah.
his round before. Oh no, that one. Him and Mishka both weren't surprised because it just kind of happened. That was just initiative. You guys sat there watching as Mishka walked towards someone.
Okay.
And you can walk through me, Brad.
Okay. Kind of like come down the corridor here, kind of sidling almost a little bit too wide to kind of fit through it between these two tiny homes, and just left, right, see this skeleton here, and just gonna try and wallop him.
With advantage.
With the advantage.
Oh yeah, because now he is. I can't think of the word when there's flanked.
Flanking.
There we go.
Words.
What is that flanking word when you flank?
What
a
is
flanker?
that
He,
word?
he's
when you
he's
flank
man-witched.
someone?
He's man-witched right now.
All right, roll with advantage. That does not hit.
So we'll roll it again then.
That does hit.
That one hits. And then so do I get advantage on both my attack rolls?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll roll 4 times then.
Right, Hazonia's that it will hit.
Well,
Hazonia's never in range to get advantage, so
No.
for
The
all
23 works.
that both of those hit. Roll damage
Okay,
on both.
so Badoom 12 and 10. So 22 damage.
22 damage. That would do it for that guy. As 2 slashes down, one of them cracking through where the sternum has already gone through, and the second one just cleaving directly into the head. It just shatters apart and drops onto the ground.
This is a skeleton, right?
This one is a skeleton.
I want to say Sakura comes down with the blade side of his axe. It's like a double-headed axe on both sides. He lifts it up and he realizes, and he kind of rotates it like 90 degrees so it's flat, and he just crushes it.
Shatters into Lego pieces.
Yes.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No. I guess we'll turn around and take a look this direction to see who's coming.
You do see one crawling on the ground, and one
Shambling,
far in the
shambling
distance.
lad.
Real
Okay, and then
fast.
I assume I also see
Hmm?
Tobal on the roof.
Oh, you can see down that hallway. Actually,
There's a Tobal on the roof.
Real fast. Is your aura 5 feet or 10 feet within range for that increased mobility?
I want to say it's 10, but let me triple check that for you. You have to be within 5 feet of me to get alacrity, but you do get the aura of protection if you're within 10.
So if you want to step in another 5 feet from me, that'd be cool.
I'm just gonna step over. Look at this guy, just like I was not expecting him to crumble in this way. And my turn.
alrighty. Siobhan, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Enjoy your extra 10 movement.
Thank you. So with my 50 feet, I'm going to go 5, 10. Real fast, what does it look like with your aura affecting somebody else, Koruk?
When you say what does it look like?
Yeah, if I'm affected by your aura, does it have
Yeah.
some sort of manifestation around me?
I'm gonna say no, but you feel emboldened. You almost feel like hear in the back of your mind, almost like the beating of war drums. You just you feel its presence. You don't see anything, but you feel it.
My tempo increases almost at that steady pace of a drum, and I just start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll make my first attack against this guy, and I'm going to go ahead. It's technically prone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
19 damage.
Sure.
And I knock it 5 feet here.
Alrighty. So you move it to right here.
Yep. And I'm going to keep moving. So I'm at 30. What am I at 30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 35, 40. And do I see the mage there?
Yes, you would see the mage around the corner.
So I see that guy. I'm like, take a double back and just see the mage there, swear under my breath, and end my move it there and take my second hit against that guy.
Alrighty, roll an attack. And you do not have advantage.
I do not have advantage.
As much as it looked like he is there.
Fuckity fuck. That's a
this a-
10.
Is this a tree?
That is a tree.
Can you walk underneath it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And you'd be able to see through the bottom
You
side.
probably have been able to see through that. That makes sense. It's a very bushy tree. It goes all the way to the
Oh,
ground.
so I would already know that guy was there?
This guy here?
The mage here? Would I already know that guy would be there?
No. Not till you
Okay.
turn the corner.
Well, no, like what Keenan was saying about the tree, being able to see down that
From
down
here.
that
This
that
area
slight
you
of sign.
would not have been able to see from here to here based on the area.
Okay, then yeah, I would just kind of stumble into that area, and so I presumably whiffed, and I go ahead and just slam. It goes wide and just hits the edge of the wall.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, that's my turn.
All right. It is now the undead's turn. There was the one undead that I forgot to get rid of the map, so I'm killing that one right there. You are back here. This will be interesting. This one's going to move as fast as it can with half movement, and that's all it's going to get. This one right here is going to make 2 attacks against you, as you are the closest one to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is a 19 to hit,
19 hits.
and that is a 15 to hit.
15. I'm warded, right, Lindsay?
No, I haven't cast it yet. It only lasts for a certain amount of time, I think.
Oh, I thought you had cast it on me.
Let me
Never mind.
double-
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty then. And that is going to be 18 damage on the first hit
9
and 17 damage on the second hit.
and another 9. No, that's an 8.
Yes. Out of the darkness. 25.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
SpaghettiOs is fucking right. That is 2 attacks against you. Oh, actually, really quick. Tagi, make a Constitution saving throw. That is a 17 to hit and a 25 to hit.
Dirty 20.
Nice. You save. Cork, what is your AC? Brad?
My apologies. I zoned out.
17, does that hit?
No, I have an armor class of 20.
All right, and that is a 25 to hit. And that will
Okay.
be it's 15 damage to you.
Okay.
And this one is going to roll over to you right here. In the
Oh, that's one of the
meantime,
explodey boys, isn't it?
it might just be. It's not that intelligent. It's not that intelligent. It's not that intelligent. Tagi, make a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity
would
saving
like-
throw?
A dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And
I believe I rolled that with advantage
you
with
rolled
danger
advantage
sense.
as you were a barbarian.
Okay.
I would like a Bartholomew, Trevor, and Correct to also roll a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 14 for me.
A 3 from me, dog.
19.
14 does not pass. 3 certainly does not pass. A 19 does pass. It's easier for me.
Age is hitting Trevor from through a building.
Would you ask me?
How is the mage hitting Trevor through a building?
Look on the right side of the map.
I know there's another mage, but it's still through a building.
He's casting fireball.
Casting fireball right here.
I thought he was also hitting Toggy.
There's
There's
another
another
one.
Ah,
So,
That would do it.
Tagi, you take 31 fire damage. So does this
Fuck.
boy.
That's
which is
really
unfortunate.
bad.
Trevor, you take. I guess I'll roll it. I'll roll it a separate time. These are 2 different fireballs. I shouldn't have done that. Kurik, you take 16 fire damage. Trevor, you take 33 fire damage. And I believe Bartholomew takes 33 fire damage as well.
So if I passed the check and I also have resistance to flame because I'm a fire or
You
a
take
red,
even less. Yes,
even less. So would it be half of that?
half of that.
Yeah,
Yes,
you take
So
a
8.
quarter of it.
Because he said 16, yeah?
Dude,
16
invincible.
divided by
So
8.
8.
Yes,
Holy shit.
absolutely that.
Thanks,
Um,
Draconic Ancestry.
And this guy has not attacked you yet. I don't believe. No, he did. He did attack you. Didn't he? Yeah, I rolled 1. I don't think I rolled damage. Did I roll damage on you for this? Real quick?
Not on that guy.
On that guy. Because I know I missed him once because he got a 17.
No. He rolled against
The other
you.
one I took
Yeah.
15 damage,
You
I
did that, okay,
believe.
from that one.
Yeah,
So
because armor class is
You got a
20.
25, if I remember
Um,
correctly.
And this gentleman is going to turn. 20, 25, 30. No, you can't even get there. 30. All right. And that is their turn. It is now Trevor's turn.
Trevor is going to Move.
Keenan, you are on deck, by the way.
What?
You are on deck.
You're next.
Oh, I thought you said undead. I was like, what? I don't think so.
On deck,
30.
and I am in the hole.
It's gonna move there. So he went through this square.
You move through which square?
This square to the left of Kuruk.
That's an attack of opportunity on this gentleman right here.
Yeah.
That's a 5 to hit.
It does not hit, and I will use my action to dash down and as a bonus action cast Spirit Shroud.
Ooh.
So that means that I deal an extra d8 of damage when I hit a creature within 10 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to choose the damage type. And any creature that takes damage can't regain hit points. In addition,
Which damage
any
type are you taking?
radiant damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, and they can't gain hit points at the start of their turn.
Yeah. In addition, any creature of my choice that I can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Sure thing.
So that this bad boy right here.
All right.
At the corner.
Sure. And are you going to do anything with you used your action to dash? Is that your whole turn?
Yes, that is it.
All right. Keenan, it is now your go.
All right. I move. So just to be clear, this guy's dead.
That's a new guy.
That's a
Oh,
new guy.
new guy. Okay, new guy. Dun 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 dun. All right. I will be moving. What is that? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, I think, if I can, right there.
Sure thing.
That's a wizard, Harry.
This guy? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
He seems to be the spellcaster.
Yeah.
Oh, and the houses are on fire.
Is there a tool for doing like a 20-foot diameter that like it's fireball or whatever?
Unfortunately not. I don't think with this one. We might be able to.
These are 5-foot squares or
Yeah, they're 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to. Oh, that's cool. Where'd you do that? 20 feet.
If you click the
That ruler thingy?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll step out and then I'm going to cast Fireball
Fireball. Where are you casting it?
right on top of Brad.
On Brad.
Yeah.
Are you hitting Brad?
I can make him not hit.
Oh shit!
Let's do
He's
it.
not hit. I just as
Cool.
my
Can
feature
you-
trait, I can just sculpt my spell up to basically a certain amount of people, and it will. I'll explain it. So I'll
Yeah.
cast Fireball, and from this alleyway, it just and then it explodes and somehow just like envelops without hitting Brad, but echoing out. There's like this explosion of force and flame.
I like to imagine Kuruk sees the fireball coming and just like that comedic moment of right before it explodes, he just goes, "Oh," and then
Kenny, can you show me where it's hitting?
Yeah.
how big is like the sphere?
It's a 20-foot diameter, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll
No,
go.
20-foot radius. That's different.
So 40
I
foot.
can't. I first. Oh, because I can't click. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be putting it right there.
Right here. So it
Yeah.
can go and hit this guy, and it technically hits this guy, and it hits
Behind
Ooh.
total cover.
This guy probably won't take damage because he's behind total cover. Can you still get hit by a fireball behind total cover?
No.
Oh, well, then no.
I've
You
seen
roll a
Independence Day. That dog
Yeah.
jumps through a
The dog.
It's
like a
amazing.
hallway and he's
No.
fine.
I have seen Indiana Jones being inside of a fridge can save you from a
Yeah.
nuke. This guy will have half cover, but he still takes damage. It just means he has a better +2 to this thing. Alrighty. So this guy's going to roll his saving throw. What is your DC save? That is a 10 for 90 guy. That is a 1, a non-natural one for this guy.
Get a 17.
17.
Yeah.
And this guy actually does roll a natural 18, which is unfortunate. 33. So this guy takes 33. This guy explodes.
Oh no.
So unfortunately, you watch this. Oh, this guy takes half damage here, which is good. Which is very good.
There's exploding guys.
Yeah.
So
This
you,
is a
you
new
don't know this.
development.
No one ever
He
told
came
him.
in late.
You came in late. So you watch as this fireball just just expands around them, perfectly molding around Kuruk, and these undead just get burnt partially to a crisp. One of them completely burned. The other one is seared across one side. You can Kuruk, you can smell his bone marrow cooked. It is not a good smell, even though I love the smell of bone marrow. And this one over there, half of his robes are singed. But this one, as it slowly crumbles into a crisp, you see this green light just
Oh, not again. Just
roll a dexterity saving throw, Kuruk.
shield like at the ready.
Oh, you got Shield Master?
No.
Oh.
It's just flavor.
10.
10. That's not good. That's not good.
I see your fireball and raise you a exploding pus ball.
So you take 36 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh, that's
As-
necrotic damage?
That is necrotic damage.
God damn it. Okay.
As this one also gets hit by both fireballs, and literally one side just the other side necrotic energy, you watch it just slowly shrivel and fall. Actually, hold on, let me double check that. No, that does happen. Yep. So this one disappears. This one is still here. This one is gone. And that's currently the state of what happened there.
So uproarious explosions from what I can
So
tell.
behind you guys, you hear this and then just as this almost like a blackened green orb where everything that seemed to be touching it has decayed around. And you see Kuruk, part of his armor is starting to rust along the edges. As he is, I believe, somewhat bloodied.
This cost good money.
Speaking of, Kuruk, unless Keenan, you got anything else on your turn?
Yeah, upon seeing the explosion, I go, oh, what shit.
By the way, I believe your fireball does more damage than standard. Oh, you added that. No.
No,
I think you get based on the type of thing you
it's
are.
level 9, I think.
I don't mean that. I mean based on your features and traits. I would double check to see when you cast a spell. the
Yeah, like
bonuses.
you mean you get to increase my damage or something?
Yeah,
Like
but-
add my intelligence score?
In the meantime, it's not going to change anything because it only. Oh,
I think it's next level. I think it's level 10.
oh. Anyways, Kuruk, it is now your turn.
I guess I probably should have figured out. I should have asked this previously, but I can lay on hands myself, or does it have to be
Yes, you can.
another individual? Okay. Well, Kuruk's not doing so great, so gonna take out his symbol of Tempest and just kind of place it to his chest. You see, like anyone that's like kind of glancing over, you see a dull glow kind of come from it. I'm gonna give myself 35 hit points back.
Alrighty.
Noise.
And that counts as an action, yes?
Mhm.
Okay. So in the
Siobhan, you're on
meantime, though,
deck.
gonna go. Wait, now there's a guy right here, right? That's a guy.
Yes, he is slowly
Okay.
moving his way through the cobwebs.
I'm gonna have Kirk kind of fall back a little bit and kind of get some cover behind this wall.
Okay.
Strategize.
Strategize. Siobhan, what are you doing?
I'm seeing a lot of people converge on our position, right?
Yes, you were saying a good amount.
Okay. I just through the rage, the logical brain kind of single syllable words echo in my head, and I make a split decision and I go, why can't I move? Oh, because I've not that okay. 5, 10. I'm go ahead and hit him. I'll do it recklessly.
Who? This guy?
Yes.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Fuck. Second attack.
That definitely hits.
22 to hit, and I'm going to go ahead and crush her and shoot it 5 feet perfectly diagonal behind.
So this way.
Yes.
All right. And that does 21 damage.
21 damage. And as I swing wide, using the momentum, I just kind of just upper hand it and just kick it back 5 feet. And I just go ahead and grab Trevor's shoulder and just go, fall back to everyone else. And I'm just going to go ahead and keep running. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. At that point, I think I'd see the wizard or skeletal undead mage and just say, yell fuck very loudly. And that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Mishka, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. So I want to know how tall all of these buildings are. Like, is this a cemetery that the mage that like this mage is
This one?
this mage isn't it? Is it not paying it? Yeah, is that a cemetery? Is that
You
or is that
can't
like a
truly
big
see
ass
past
building?
This building. This building is only about 10 feet tall. This building is 20 feet tall.
And so I can't see this building is not more than 20 feet tall. The stone.
This one is in between the two of you. This one is 20 feet tall. This one's 10 feet. This one's 20 feet. So you're looking up at this building. You cannot see this currently.
Gotcha. Okay. How tall is this tree?
30, 40 feet.
Can I teleport to this part of the tree, but on a like a very high elevation to the point where I could sort of like see but be obscured by if I wanted to?
Sure. Sure. You might have to make acrobatics check when you're in there to be able to do things without falling off, but those aren't very high if you're just holding onto a tree.
Okay.
How high up are you trying to go in this tree?
It would be like 35 feet if I did it.
35 feet? Okay.
Yeah. But
Dear
this would be
God.
abandoning my plan though.
Which one are you doing, Mimi?
I'm going to continue my far step. I'm going to teleport over here on top of the building.
On this building?
On like on this corner, yeah.
Okay, that's 5, 15, 20, 25.
My far step is like insane, right?
Yeah, that's 60 feet.
60. Yeah.
You get on top of this building. You're going to right there.
Mhm.
This is what you would see.
Oh.
Okay, and can I use my action to hide?
Yes, you can. Roll a stealth check.
And that'll be +3, so 18.
All right, you are currently hidden on that part of the building.
Cool.
Anything else you guys can't see? That's fine.
And
All right, is
then
that your
if
turn?
I have any movement, I have movement to like
You can move around.
move around on top of the roof, right? I just want to get to like center over here. So if I can see something like towards like
let's-
through this tree.
Let's put you in the center of this building. But can you see in the center of that building?
I can't.
you see
The
yourself
whole
currently?
thing's black. I can't, but like I have a blue outline. I can just keep it there.
Sure. Just you're there.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Trevor, it is now your turn.
Well, my plan has been fucked up the butt. So as Siobhan just runs off, he's just gonna go, oh, fuck me. God damn it. And run 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And finally notice the mage guy.
Yeah, you did hear a giant fuck from one side.
Yeah, and then he's gonna just go shit and cast guiding bolt
Ooh, do it.
at him for a 13.
A 13 would not hit.
Didn't think so.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Bartholomew, it is now your turn. Keenan?
Yep, Barty here. Don't call me Bartholomew, dude. Nobody knew that was my name. Freaking revealer.
Brad, you were on deck.
right.
Stop using the Christian name, man.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna take another step forward and be like, which ones explode?
Can I use a reaction?
Yes, I can say
That's-
you.
The crawly ones! The crawly ones explode!
Just you kind of see Kurt's
Blast.
head go in the corner. The shamblers.
Can I also react?
Everyone use the reactions. Do
Yeah.
it. It's
Everyone
not
use
like
the
we need them.
I'm kidding.
Yes,
I'm
and?
blasting that mage with a firebolt.
Do
I
it.
guess I gotta roll the hit first.
That you.
Hold on.
No, he's got that special ability where
Natural
it just hits.
20.
Oh, fuck.
Why did
Uh,
it?
Natural
It's just-
20. Roll your damage.
That's so weird. It just rolled 3 times for some reason on afterwards. I think maybe it lagged. Here we go. Oh, whoa. That's pretty fucking good. 18. I rolled 2 9s. So times 2
Yeah.
36.
for a
That's
cantrip.
a localized fireball right there.
So, how much damage was that?
36.
Bartholomew, weapons expert.
36. What in the
It's
fuck?
36 damage.
Yeah, so you turn and after watching this thing deal an AoE thing, you just point one single standard spell. It's a spell everyone's seen. It's like the kids who are first learning wizardry, and you watch this come out of his wand with this and it just burns straight through this wizard's chest. And it takes a stumble back and just
Now, to be clear,
is-
these guys are undead, right?
which ones?
The spellcasters ones.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
It is not looking good.
And
Also, you guys are close enough now. Also, I think Siobhan. How tall are you, Siobhan?
I am 5. I'm 5'8".
You'd be able to see over a 5-foot wall.
Oh, goody.
Can I use a free action to shout something?
On your turn.
Didn't you just use your reaction to shout something?
No,
Oh, then you do have a reaction to shout something.
I don't want to use my reaction to do it just in case.
I'll do that scorch ray, and then I'm gonna shit, and then seeing that it's not dead, and kind of like just scurry along the wall and let the big guys in armor stand in between me and the and that mage.
Smart.
Hi.
All right, Kurik, it is now your turn.
And if I can, I want to be
Oh.
here, basically pressed against the wall, so that these guys can't like out of their line of sight.
Just so you know, that wall is on fire currently.
Oh, that's why those red thingers there. I was wondering why the squiggles were there.
I know I'm not a good artist. Okay, God, don't need to make
Death
fun of my
squiggles.
Graphic design is my passion.
Then I will step. Maybe I'll run in between them and kind of use this wall as cover from behind, and then maybe have this halfway wall in between me and the mage in front of me.
Sure.
So is this like a crypt right here, or like what is
It's a small localized graveyard.
like a small graveyard? Okay, so this is like a tiny like stone fence then.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not exactly a standard graveyard. It's kind of like a memorial
Hmm.
of sorts.
Well, regardless. Gonna stop right here, and I'm just gonna try and crush this man.
Whap him.
Just gonna give him a slap. That's an 11.
It's weapon
That does not hit.
We'll try again. That's 23.
That
That's
does
better.
That's a 12.
12 damage. You slash. How do you want to kill this thing? Jesus Christ, a fucking firebolt and
Yeah.
a standard hit.
So starting from like when Kurik was still around the corner after doing that lay on hands, just to kind of get his bearings back and just kind of and like he kind of exhales out his nose, a little bit of smoke comes out of his nose, and then he just does like a spin with his axe, like in his hand, grabs it, and then just sprints around the corner and beelines it for this guy, and just using his full momentum, just in full armor, just gah.
Already seeing the hole in his chest as you watch this paladin move faster than you think is possible for most people. He glides all the way across, axe up, and just slams and just cracks through. Pieces just fall apart. Falls into a pile on the ground. Alrighty. Vaughn, it is now your turn.
Okay. There's really nobody near me.
That you know of.
Fuck. I'm going to lose. No, I got hit, so I'm good for this round. Wait. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move down here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to hide. I'm going to use my action to hide and hold my mace, hoping that one of them comes towards me and I can get the drop on them. But I think I do lose my rage in the process.
I would believe so.
But in any case, 26.
You are currently hidden. Yeah. All right. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I really don't technically not have a bonus action. This is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, never mind. I wouldn't rule it that way. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one's going to try and get to Trevor. That's 10, 15, 20 feet. That is its movement. It is going to make a swipe at Trevor.
Rude as fuck.
That is a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Alrighty. And then this one is going to. Well, is this one still slowed 10 feet, even though you're away from it now?
The one that was right here should have been slowed.
Does it have to start its turn in the radius?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So it's not
So then
currently starting
no.
its turn there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one, 5, 20, 25. Ah, shit. Seeing Mishka, it is going to Misty Step on top of this house.
Fucking god damn it.
Can
No, he's
I
hidden.
Counterspell. Wait, yeah, I'm hidden. What? How does it see me?
No. But Mishka did that earlier in vision.
What? That was last turn.
Yes. Mishka's not there. Mishka's over here.
What?
Oh,
it's
he
taking
thinks
a
that
cue
he's still
from
up
Mishka.
here.
And Mishka was over here, so it is getting on the high ground. And then Mishka is not there.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get
thought
it.
you were up there.
Yeah,
But you're Trixie.
but you're Trixie. And then
God
it is going to
Damn it.
look down.
Actually, I want to counterspell that Misty Step again.
Are you 60 feet
I
away
think. Actually, that's a good question. I'm
from
55.
here?
From here?
And can you see
40?
it?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
40 feet
ahead.
away
I'm
and
on
you can see
the
it.
biggest building.
Yeah, go ahead and roll counterspell. So this thing goes to go over here.
Misty
Isn't
Step
Misty
is third
Step
level.
like a level? Yeah.
It is not third level. Misty Step is second level.
So counterspell
Yeah,
automatically.
it's on. It goes. No. I agree. So it goes to, and much like the earlier wizard who tried to do the same thing, it doesn't work, and it goes, huh? And it's going to try and move around, get to here. You are currently hidden from it, but actually,
I mean, I can only be hidden if I'm obscured. So if it has line of sight of me, it can see me.
I would say that this house is technically should be half cover. If you look at where the lines are supposed to match up, you'd be in the correct thing because it'd be here. You'd be here. I would also say if you're hiding behind something, you could, you're using half cover to hide yourself. But it would actually use its action to move all the way around trying to get to a spot. Unfortunately, it's there.
That's a lot of movement.
It used its action, so that's 60 feet.
Gotcha.
Damn.
That's where it currently is. You have a wizard that's actually up close to you and has nothing. That is all the minions currently on the, oh no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does he know about the people? There's a big ass tree in the way. You said we couldn't see through the tree.
We
probably
talked about
heard
here
all of
to
the
here.
battle.
He heard you
Also-
screaming,
yeah.
the 2 explosions,
Yes. You're right.
and me yelling, fall back.
That'll do it.
And that is currently what's going on.
Oh,
It is now
fan-
Trevor's turn. Trevor,
Fantastic.
you got things near you.
Trevor.
Did you just skip me?
Yeah, I think you
No, I
skipped
did skip
Tobal.
you. Tobal, it is now your turn.
Alrighty.
Fantastic.
So I am going to.
Oh, really quickly, before you get that, Siobhan, you do notice over here, you have a large area where it seems like trees have been cut down to set up the town itself. And right here, you have a hut that seems to have a little wood mill on the back. Multiple sets of trees set up.
A wood mill?
Oh.
Okay.
Something like that. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter right here at 5th level.
Do it.
Shatter.
Fifth
Nice.
level.
I'm
huh?
sorry if the thing dies and it explodes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like also I'm hitting 4 things.
Yeah, because fuck other people.
What's
mean,
the save
It
of
won't kill her. Him.
You don't know.
Ooh,
Them.
I do know. So the save is a Constitution saving throw, and it'll take half as much if I. But I'm also going to put some meta magic into it. Sorry, I should have.
what's the meta magic?
Stated that a little bit earlier. The meta magic is empowered. So when you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcerer point to reroll a number of die up to your charisma modifier.
Why don't
in my
you
charisma
not
modifier.
say that you're going to do that and instead roll the damage for it first to find out what you do?
Yeah, that's okay. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. First one gets a 5. That's this guy right here. This guy's in the radius too. All 4 of them.
All 4 of them are, and Trevor isn't.
Trevor is not in the radius.
Trevor is not in the radius.
This guy gets
I'm
a
worried
5?
about the thing that I kill exploding afterwards.
But this thing is in the radius.
Yes, they are all,
Okay.
all 4 of them.
This one gets a 12. No,
Let me-
13.
Where the hell did I
This
put
one
it?
gets
There
a
it is.
Jesus fucking Christ, a 9.
That's
This one gets an 18.
Okay, so it'll take half damage.
It
So
will take half
how many
damage.
of them succeed?
3 of them fail, 1 of them succeeds.
Okay, well, it won't let me roll 6d8, but that's how many I get. So I'll roll 5 and then I'll roll 1.
That's 68 right there. Would you
Oh.
like to reroll any of those?
I would like to reroll the 1 and the 2. Absolutely. And actually, I can reroll. Yeah, I'll just reroll the 1 and the 2. I think that's better.
I think you have to use the new rolls with that.
Sure.
Regardless.
So overall, that is 10, 12 plus 9, 31 damage.
To all 4 of them.
Nice.
Well,
Or it'll have to 1. You're right. Which one
so
is getting half to?
it was this one.
That's perfect.
You got no
Let's
constitution
go.
modifier, but weirdly rolled. All of these take 31 damage as how would you like to describe your shatter for me?
So essentially, I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna like bring out my little orb again. And I'm gonna hit it multiple times with like a fury because I'm pissed off because I got hit twice and things aren't going how I wanted. I wanted to distract all the things and get everybody else to search the buildings, but then they ran in with me and I was like, fuck. So now I feel bad. Everybody's getting hit. So I'm gonna hit my orb and it's gonna look like it cracks. And then the ground underneath all those skeletons is also going to crack as if like it is a pane of glass and emulate damage that way. And then it will return to normal. It's just gonna be imagery for the moment.
Nice.
All right. That's what
As
you
if
guys see before you.
Whitebeard. You know what I mean? The
As
crackle,
all
crackle.
3 of these ones here look much worse for wear, but this one is, while also worse for wear, they're just it seemed to last through it a little better.
And then
It is, unless you're gonna use your bonus action to teleport
I want to, if I can, reach around, like sneak around this building. I want to get more vision. Is there also a window that I could sneak into the building with?
into this
With my
building?
vision? With my, yeah. Because like I have a lot of places I
So
want
this
to
is
go in
really quickly.
hidden, but I want to sneak in.
Let me just real quickly. What
So-
you would see right here.
Uh-oh.
Well, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I
No, hold
would
on. No, no.
continue, but
You're just looking. You're looking down from the roof.
Uh-oh.
oh geez.
Oh,
That looks like a bad guy.
There's
looks
lot
like
of
a
them
big
in this
bad
place.
guy.
Looks like a big bad guy. A BBG, if you will.
Kind of unrelated, but zooming in over here, the way you revealed the fog of war on this guy, Isaac, it kind of looks like he's censored.
Yeah, his just
Oh my God, I
dead
thought
with
that
his
was just
dick
like
Dead
out.
with
part
his
of the
knob out.
design.
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
Just
so what
free
you'd see-
balling,
What you
man.
would see right here, Mishka, is this house has a set of stairs that has multiple barricade pieces on it. There was actually spikes coming down the stairs, and you can see that there is 1 or 2. It's not on the map because it didn't fucking work. Dead zombies on it.
Is there any windows on the thing like that? Is that guy on the building?
I could say you'd probably find a window over here.
That's the only side that has a window?
This one you'd probably find one over here. Yeah, there's a chimney right there. You could maybe
I can
find
go
a
into the
window
chimney.
here.
I'm fucking tiny, bro.
Go through the chimney. Go through the chimney, bro. I'm here for
So
it.
I'm gonna heave ho and I'm gonna pop in booty flat, just bouncing, and I'm soot's everywhere. I already
Booty
have blood zombie on my
Flat,
face.
y'all.
I look a
Booty
little
flat.
strange. I'm in the building. What's
roll
in the
a
building, bro?
roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
That sounds so scary. Oh no. Wait. I have something. What's it called? Second chance?
Oh yes, you're a halfling. Natural ones mean nothing to you, which would have been amazing on that stealth roll earlier.
True, but I can only use it once, so it's like
You can use it literally once per
Once.
turn.
once per
Yeah, you're a halfling luck. Yeah, it's crazy.
halfling luck. No. Oh, you have halfling luck though, not one. Oh my god. I was thinking second chance, just like my actual.
I get it.
feats, but
Go, go, go.
I'll take the halfling one. My bad. That's another halfling.
Oh no, you
How
that
does
does
that work?
You take the one.
So then now I would like to use my second chance if I can, which it lets me re-roll a freaking saving throw.
That's not a one.
It's
That's a
attack
super
roll.
one.
It's attack roll. No, it's an attack roll. I just get hit by that.
How, bro?
That's
How?
crazy.
That's
So
one
you
in
slide
400
down
chance.
this chimney, and it's
Whee!
soot and it's shit, and you just and you are stuck at the bottom of the chimney, ass out, literally hands and legs together, stuck in the bottom of the chimney. You're inside.
Can I mutter, Santa's home.
I'm just gonna put this out there, Mishka. You can teleport up to 60 feet.
I can't because I used the spell this round, bro.
Yeah,
That's not a spell. You're
Yes,
maintaining.
it
one.
is. It's wait, what?
You're maintaining a spell.
maintaining a spell and casting a
That's
spell are two different
crazy.
things. Yeah.
Dude, I would have casted a spell last turn too. Oh my god. So silly.
It's all right. We'll just learn.
We're all new.
Yeah,
We
move
learn.
on.
totally my bad, dude. Fuck. Well, I can't
Good,
really
it's good.
see anywhere, so because I'm stuck in a fucking chimney with my booty hanging out, and I'm not gonna
Right.
go up the building.
But
so
you're
I'm
feeling the
staying
bottom
there.
of the chimney.
I'm
so you
staying there.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
You can bonus. Do you still have your bonus action?
No, do
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I mean,
he does still have his bonus action.
You can just bonus action teleport out of there.
Yeah.
I don't want
'cause
to
you can do
teleport
that.
out of the house. I want to be in the house. The
You
point
can
is to get
teleport
in
into the house based on where you're at.
I can't see there. I have to see it.
Do you have to see for that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said earlier.
Okay. Well, you're out there, double cheeked
I
up
know.
on a Sunday afternoon.
I know, dude.
covered in
I'm
soot.
just. I'm.
You have enough
Santa
soot
is
on
home.
you?
Cakes in the oven and
It is the
and
season. Fucking A.
Santa's getting a whole leather present today.
God, telling
Um,
Quinn this, he's gonna laugh his ass off.
Well, you might burn your ass off. Alrighty, it is now Trevor's turn.
Okay. I am going to take hold of my necklace, my amulet, and close my eyes and use my channel divinity to turn undead, which all 4 of them will have to make a wisdom saving throw. And if they fail and they have a CR that is under 1/2, they are immediately destroyed.
CR that's under 1/2.
Mhm.
And if they don't have a
1/2
CR
or
that's-
lower.
if they
then-
don't have a CR that's under 1/2, what happens?
Then they see, it has to spend its turns. Turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action to escape
All right.
from an effect that prevents it from moving.
So it's a wisdom.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm about to blow up Mishka.
First one is a 16. Second one is a 12. The third one is a 7. And are all 4 in range?
Yeah.
And the fourth one is a 3. So 3 of them fail, I think. What's your save?
14.
So 2 of them fail.
you said
No,
13,
3 of
12,
them.
and
You said,
3.
you said your save's a 12?
14.
No, it's a 14.
Oh, I don't. Why the fuck did I just hear 12? Yeah, 3 of them fail then. Oh, the fuck just happened in my head?
That was
I
a
like,
sickly green 12.
sickly green 12. Sickly green. I think I'm going crazy, bro. All right. So that was first one, second one, and third one. They used the reaction to all dash.
Yeah, away from me.
5.
I thought they used their turn on their turn. They double movement.
Let me double check it.
All right.
Because it's turn undead. Yeah, its turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage. It has to spend its turn trying to move as far away from me
Okay,
as
so
it
they are
can.
currently all still there. Alrighty. Bartholomew, it is your turn, unless you have something else to vary.
But we all see that effect happen, right?
Yes.
So we know not to hit those if we deem necessary.
If you know what that effect does. Or if she wants to use her free action to say something.
Yeah, please do that because I would just blow them up.
Yeah.
Please
I'll
say
let-
so, because I'm gonna unload.
Yeah, I'll let them all know. That.
How would you like to say it?
Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that I mark this so that I don't use it again accidentally. I'll
Bartholomew doesn't
turn and
look
say,
too well upon divine magic.
I'll turn and say, I've just essentially just scared the shit out of 3 of them. Don't hit them. They're going to run as far from me as they can.
Okay, so you'll see as I'm about to slap a fireball right on top of them, pull back.
Except for, and which one is the one that made it?
Which one? And then I'll just turn and if I can, I don't know, would it be possible to shoot over?
This one is
Technically has half cover because I'm in front of it.
This one is.
I don't think you could tell me in time, right? I think whatever.
Yeah.
It could be too much conversing.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, so then I'll turn around and if I can, I'll be firing at a firebolt there.
Oh, can I also move?
Yes.
Cool.
You said it can't
nice
use
markers.
its reaction?
Yeah, it cannot.
Cool. Oh.
Don't move, Siobhan.
5, 10, 15.
You already used a free action.
Oh.
Alrighty. This thing does have half cover because there's 2 people now in the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is why magic missile's so popular.
Yeah, it was the optimized version of this character. I didn't really like it.
I feel it.
Oh, I've got to roll a hit first. Sorry, I did the same thing I did last time.
Optimized.
I'm
doesn't
a
always
That's
dork.
mean
damage.
Fun.
24.
That will hit.
Jesus. Threading that goddamn needle.
And
Like that weird fucking video that I think Izaak sent us of that dude fucking serpentining that
12
arrow.
damage.
12 damage. Trevor, as you were running, you hear this. Look. And as you kind of turn your head, you watch as it just through here, directly skirts by the neck of Siobhan and hits this wizard in the shoulder and just. You doing anything else with
Definitely
your turn?
feeling triggered. Just gonna keep moving.
Keenan, you doing anything else with your turn?
Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta move the fuck away, bro. I got 4 zombies, skeleton. I don't know, 4 baddies under the control of some fickle divine magic. We don't trust in that nonsense.
Never.
We'll run away and shit. Run away. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna back up if I can and go into the graveyard. I know that's dumb. I'm dumb.
Feels like one of them like visual novel games where you have a choice. Do you run left or right? One's to an open road with a car, the other one's inside a graveyard. I'll go to the graveyard, that's safe. Bimbo run in.
That's right. Marty the bimbo. Are we fighting hordes of undead? Yes.
Correct. It is now
Hang
your
out in
turn.
the graveyard? Also, yes.
So part of me wants to ask, what is the range of those things exploding? Would I be able to ascertain that from being
Next to them twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know that it is a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius?
Shoot him! Kill him!
Blast him.
And you know that this one has taken damage.
True. The closest one. Talk about this guy. Well,
I'm not going to say anything.
my original plan was something different, but if it's a 20 radius, I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to go ahead and I am going to guiding bolt level 1 for this guy right here.
This one or this one?
These.
Oh no.
The one with the flag on it that's turned?
Yes.
Okay.
Is everyone's far enough away from it, right?
They are?
I'm not going to say anything. Go do your thing. Do whatever you want to do.
Go. We're running out of time. The darkness is closing in.
21,
21 will hit.
15.
You do hit it. It does take damage. And it explodes within a 20-foot.
And those guys have taken a lot of damage.
Well, they've taken some damage.
Shatter
That
was
31.
Yeah, Shatter was 31.
Let's see if this
You're
does
muted,
enough
Mishka.
damage.
I did a lot of damage to those boys.
I did so much damage.
Did a lot of damage to those boys.
Ooh,
So much
just
damage.
out of range.
You couldn't do that much damage. Only I could do that much damage.
So this one explodes into a pile of sickly green, golden white light. And this one, I believe, is no longer turned.
Nope. None of any who got hit aren't.
But
I was
both
going
of
for
them,
more
upon
damage.
taking that energy, do look very bad. Their bones are starting to degrade. The cracks from the shatter, they're moving at an incredibly slow rate.
I'll take it. Oops, I'm still measuring. I'll join Barty in the graveyard over here. So I'm assuming it's like a neck high stone fence, or like what's the
It's about 5
situation?
feet. For you, it's maybe like tit height.
Okay, so right up to the girls. Okay, I had my turn.
You're not currently playing Hazonia. Although, who knows, Kurik might be big enough, just chest-wise in general.
He's got them, them
got them
pecs,
pecs.
those muscles.
Alrighty. Siobhan, it is now your turn.
So, question: do I see that guy on the other end?
Which guy?
The guy in the green robes.
Not currently, because based on the fact that this guy couldn't see you here, I would say no.
Okay.
Also, can we get this? I think running in there, I think we'd be able to see over the fence
yeah, sure.
outside, right?
Sometimes I can't see what you guys can't see.
Fair point.
Okay. Well then, since I do not see that guy, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go. Do I get advantage for any reason? Is he surprised to see me there? Okay.
Are
Darn it.
you surprised to see me?
Maybe if you shout surprise.
Hello there.
As it turns the corner, I'm just maul ready. Just go, fuck you, bone fucker, and I'm just gonna swing hard into him, raging once more. And I am gonna go reckless.
Do it.
Lean over and say, "Did
I
he
want that
say
reckless.
bone fucker or bum fucker?"
I think I heard bone.
20 for the first hit.
That
I have
was
not
6.
crit a single fucking in either of these 2 sessions.
Well, Gabe took all of your luck, so
It's true. So 20 and 21.
Ooh,
both of them
Lordy.
will hit. Or that's both of those are with advantage, yeah. Roll your
So first is a 21 damage.
Mhm.
And then second is going to be 11 damage. So it's going to be 32 damage total.
That will do it. How do you want to kill this one as it walks up to you? And you've never seen a skeleton look surprised. If it does, it is now.
I'm gonna go ahead and upswing, lift it up into the air, And part of this, the second swing, I'm just going to throw it like another 5 feet in the air and just have it crumple in a heap over the wall in a pile of bones where Kuruk and Barty can see it just collapse in a pile, dead.
And it does.
Are
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'm going to go ahead and step 5 feet out. Now do I see it?
Yes, you would see it.
Does that do anything for me?
No, not currently.
Actually,
You do see a figure in green walking. You're too far to ascertain a ton of details. It doesn't look like a skeleton.
Nothing. Okay, so nothing pinging. Okay. 5.
I guess not directly, no.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I have no. So what? Okay. So I have no idea if it's friend or foe.
No, not currently.
I'm going to rush 40 feet.
God
Toward
bless
him.
it.
You would see a human. Stringy hair, almost in an awkward comb over, doused in sweat and grease, ripped, torn green clothes. They look more like robes now, but you could see it once might have been like a mottled shirt, kind of stained with tree root and branch and things like that, kind of brown and green all over, ripped pants, and he's sort of walking, kind of stumbling, but conscious. He doesn't look undead, but you do get a feeling from him.
Good? Bad?
An unpleasant one.
I guess what I'm asking is this setting off
Yes, this would be setting that off.
as I kind of rush forward? I start to go, quick, this way. Oh, fuck yes. And my turn there.
All right. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Watched you guys go in. 25, 30. Let me turn the thing around. Okay, fuck. All right, I guess I don't have that right. It's going to attack you with its ass. It's going to twerk on you. Great. Kuruk, make a
bones.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save, huh?
And that is also a 22 to hit and a 10 to hit.
Oh, big oof.
It has finally happened. It is. I have made them roll so many con saves. Oh my god.
You hit Gabe with that once.
No, I did not. No one has been hit by that. That Constitution saving throw. No one has been hit by that. Gabe
What
got
happens?
hit by a ghost. So first, it is going to take 2 great sword swings at you. First one clinging off the side of your armor as you kind of slowly weave around it, kind of glancing. The second one chips into part of your lower rib cage. It cuts through for Jesus Christ, 21 damage. And it also does, it reaches out with its other hand and jams with its left of its hand and bone into the cut. And you feel your life siphoned from you as it slowly regenerates, parts of its bone shifting back together as you take 21 necrotic damage. And it seems significantly better than it was before.
You still up, Kuruk?
Yep, still up.
Okay,
but
cool.
Not looking great. That was 42 damage in one turn.
Yep, that was a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. No one has failed that. I've been waiting for it. This guy is going to walk 5, 10, 15. 20 here, which is sort of interesting.
Trails of light from my eyes just flare up harder.
Well, I guess you're just like the others, aren't you? Always charging in, letting someone familiar.
I can barely hear you. You're whispering too hard.
That's on purpose.
Okay,
You
cool,
can't
cool, cool.
you can't fully understand what he's saying. And he's going to stick his hand into the ground, and you start to see shifts of undead come out, different hands surrounding. Just going to draw a circle because this is going to be an example. This entire area. Undead hands slowly shift out of the ground and then start crawling underneath the ground like they're tunneling towards this person. All around, you just feel the ground move and shift, like hundreds of years of undead are slowly moving. And then one of them grips his leg, and then another one grips his leg, and it starts to slowly pull him into the ground. And then he rises up through it. And where he was, oh no, there it is, sits an amalgamation of the metal that they wore, the bones that they are, and a face that is his. As he turns towards you, standing 25 feet tall, made of bones, skin, and iron. And he just starts cackling, and it starts from this high. And you watch the metal just grind, and it becomes his voice. And that is his turn. Total, you're stuck in a chimney.
What a dramatic mood change.
Yeah. What a side by side.
Yeah. Is there any reaction to me being in said chimney? I'm assuming someone's inside since it's barricaded.
There might be. You feel yourself down, and you feel. What's your AC?
I'll be 14. But is it like a what kind of attack roll is this?
Melee.
I can use my reaction to force you to reroll. So what did you get?
Please do. I rolled a 14. There's no modifier.
Okay, reroll. Why don't you get a 20 because I made you reroll?
You get stabbed in the ass.
Ow!
And as
Okay.
they hear a scream, you feel someone just grip your ass and yank you out. And
Buy
you
me dinner
see
first.
Inside this house, what is a tavern of sorts, and inside you can see 4 people just sitting ready. The one that was holding you is still holding the knife that was once just stabbed into your butt. You take 3 damage.
Ow.
You might need to get a tetanus shot later. It is not a great blade. And inside they are huddled. One of them is a man, kind of looks like a somewhat heavy-set looking half-elf, scruff along his face, just standing there like, what exactly is going on around here? There's a half-orc woman who's kind of holding a looks like a pitchfork towards you. A young gnome, you can kind of see kind of in the further corner, and a small girl. And they're just, who are you? Are you from this town? The Gnome says,
I go, I'm here to help. Whoever didn't stab my ass.
"Oh, look, I'm sorry. You came down the chimney. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The only thing we can't truly barricade very well."
I know I'm not that voluptuous, but I'm not a skeleton, okay? My ass has some shape to it. I'm here to help. I've come with a bunch of very capable people, much more capable than me. They're quite strong, you know.
Currently
But I need to
dying.
get you guys out of here. I need to get you guys out of here. Do you have anything to help me? Do you have any rope? Do you have any knowledge of the town we're in?
The half orcs is gonna go. We've got some form of rope and nothing true weaponry wise. Mostly kitchen utensils and farm implications. Well, most of us are not fighters. We're trying.
All right. All right. Well, I'm here to help. I can fly. So I'm going to take this rope and I'm going to tie it to a building outside through the window. All right. So I'm going to go to the window over here. I'm going to grab that rope and I'm going to. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm going to fucking far step. So I'll just wait. Can I do that with a rope? I can't, right?
Yeah.
No, because how would the rope teleport? Yeah, I'll just fly. It doesn't matter. I can just fly.
Sure.
That means I'm losing my far step. No longer concentrating on it. But I am
first step.
I'm gonna ascendant step. I'm
So
gonna try. How long is this rope? How far can I?
it should say on your rope. I believe it's a 50-foot rope.
50-foot rope.
Mm.
Okay, how long is this? That's 30 feet. Wow. I'm gonna hit one of those.
Sure. So you set this. Well, they.
Wait, can you guys see my arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They open they help you kind of undo some of the barricades in the window. They can see out, and you can see this monstrosity being formed.
How the fuck can I see that?
Oh yeah, you're on the other side. You can't see shit. You can't see shit. I'm thinking the window's over here. Window's right here. That's a chimney. That's where you came down. And you guys set a rope. There is a tree in the way, but you'll use.
I feel
that
like the
as
tree
a
would make
thing.
it easier to climb.
You could probably get through it a little easier, but getting the rope through there. So that's going to be your turn getting over there. And we're going to go back to the rest of the turn order. Trevor, what are you doing?
Fucking shit.
You heard
Siobhan,
something.
God damn it.
You did hear an unearthly wail, and the sound of shifting and crunching and moving, and the earth itself seemed to for a few seconds. As you felt underneath the graveyard where you're at, things move.
Shit. There's a dude behind me. I am. Jesus, how far is this? Oh, okay. God bless it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I am just gonna incur an attack of opportunity and move. 5, 10,
Sure.
20
That's a 16 to hit.
misses.
All right.
I'm gonna move here. Hold on. God bless. I'm gonna move here and 10, 15. God, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to use my emboldening bond on Barty, Kuruk, and Siobhan, which gives them the D4.
And yourself, I think. Can you target yourself?
Keenan, you were on deck, by the way.
I guess I can. I can choose up to 4 willing creatures within 30 feet of me. So I don't know if I can also include myself in that.
You are within 30 feet.
I am always within 30 feet of myself.
I'm sorry. What?
Are you? Are you truly? Have you made peace with yourself?
I'm working on it. And Jesus fucking Christ. And oh God, is there anything else that I can do? As a fucking so I move 20, I'll move 10 more feet. And as a bonus, I'm gonna cast fucking
As you see this thing, the face is something you recognize.
oh shit.
Worse than that, you recognize it in two forms.
Oh shit.
And it makes eye contact with you.
Oh fuck.
And it starts to slowly smoke. The first way you recognize it is something more recent. You apologize to many of the people in the town, and this was not someone that accepted. That carpenter, that lumberjack, the anger in his eyes as you left was something you've seen before. That hatred. But he accepted that you were making amends. Or so it seemed. But there's something different. And in seeing his face there, you can see the pain, and you can actually remember in small form when you were in the village. A separate face, a face that is connected near his, another undead face. Two of them. Mottled skin pulled across like leather. A wife and a child that were both killed. And that's all you see.
I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna stumble for a second and just reach out to Siobhan and cast Sanctuary on her. So that if he tries to attack her, he has to make a wisdom save or pick a different target or forgo his turn. And then I'll shout over my shoulder, "We gotta get out of here!"
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That's all I got.
Bartholomew, it is your turn.
All right.
Please help me kill this skeleton.
Yeah, seeing the damage wrought upon my friend right next to me and realizing that that would have instantaneously killed me, I'm going to. I'm within attack range, so I can't back up, unfortunately.
You totes can.
I can, yes.
If you're feeling lucky.
Do I have disadvantage on all spells that target it directly?
No. If it's a ranged spell attack, you do have disadvantage.
So like for Firebolt, that's a ranged spell attack.
Correct.
Right. How bad does Brad look? How low are you in health? How bad do you look?
I look very rough.
Very rough.
Like that second hit really took it out of Kuruk. Like you can tell, like his skin, like his scales, even though are normally like a nice deep crimson red, he's looking almost like kind of pale. Like it's kind of uncanny. Like you don't really see that on Dragonborn very often.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a moment to. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. I'll be like, "Trust me," and then I'm gonna cast polymorph on him.
Oh shit!
Do it.
So my question would be because we haven't gone over what I potentially would have seen, but with my profession, I imagine it'd be a fucking fair amount. I'm not asking for a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but like mammoth or
I could say you've
I-
easily seen a mammoth. I would
Okay.
also say you might have seen some dinosaurs, but that is up to you.
yeah. It's just I think that's too. I don't even like that.
I always forget that dinosaurs are canon
This
in
this is the
D&D.
thing. You are a person from an area of great research, and in the studies and in the place you could have seen almost anything. It is a collection of knowledge, so it is really up to you. I'll trust your judgment.
The DM is giving you dinosaur privileges.
I'm giving you
Take
dinosaur
it.
privilege.
I don't.
You got the dino card.
I think I'll.
Keenan, there is a potential for a kaiju fucking battle right now.
Some
Okay,
what
I'll
I
give
am
him
saying.
then I'll give him the giant ape. I can't do T-Rex. T-Rex doesn't feel good. T-Rex
All right.
feels like
Giant ape.
Oh man.
you guys. If you okay, fine. If you guys all want it, then
No.
we can do
Yes, we want it.
Let Brad
Godzilla!
decide. I'll let Brad decide. He's the guy getting polymorph.
I
Hey
do
Brad,
like
do
the-
you want to become a bigger scaly dude?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, cool. T-Rex it is, boys.
Dinosaurs
I
are
was
back
not
on the
gonna do that.
menu.
Yeah. Dinosaurs are back.
No. Trust me. I totally understand the gimmicky and cheesiness of T-Rex. But I'm a player right now, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
completely honest. Keenan is Indiana Jones right now.
I kind of am, bro.
Keenan is
I love
legit
this.
Indiana Jones.
Ah,
See if this does what I want it to do.
He
Trust
belongs
me.
in a museum.
So
And
out
then-
of
Pulling
out
out
of
the
out of
freaking
the
pistol
area
fireball.
where Kurik is, lands
The smallest T-Rex you've ever seen.
the smallest T-Rex you've ever seen. I don't like this one. I'm gonna pick a different one.
So so essentially what'll happen is I'll reach into my component pouch, take out this cocoon, kind of slide it along the edge of my wand, and then like and it'll like kind of like slap into him, wrap and twist form, and like transform him into a huge T-Rex.
Get
Do I
it.
get like temp HP when I?
Your
Yeah,
HP
how does
is
this work?
replaced.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend just looking up Tyrannosaurus Rex and D&D Beyond.
You just get your old stat block right there.
Hey, look at that guy.
Hey, look at that! I'm awesome.
I'm a sassy little dino.
That is you currently. Also,
Oh,
definitely
damn.
look up what you're doing. Your turn is next. Keenan, are you doing anything else?
Did it push the zombie back?
Tyrannosaurus.
I would say probably, to be honest.
Okay.
It would also push you back.
Yeah. I was, yeah, I would
you
like, yeah.
Probably be
great.
here as it takes 3 spaces, even though
Yeah,
it's not taking 3 spaces.
Tumble back.
I'm making it
And I
bigger.
actually will back the fuck up. And I assume that, no, I know that's a bad assumption. I don't know.
You see
yeah.
what?
Oh, I think that wall's too high for me to climb, right?
It's a 5-foot wall. It's only 5 feet.
Okay.
So
that-
you could probably climb it.
Okay, I'll maybe see if I can get over the backside of it.
Make an athletics check.
Uh, 11.
Yeah, you honestly fairly easily. It's a 5-foot wall.
Okay, so
I don't think any of us would struggle over a 5-foot wall.
Let's call it difficult terrain or whatever, I guess, because it's going to
Yeah,
take me more than my average.
It would take you an extra 10 feet, but no one's there to watch. But you do a very, very proficient, just leap over this wall. Almost a muscle up, as you have a good amount of strength.
Yeah. Swing my body over and I'll kind of like peek over the wall.
Yes. It is more than time. Also, how come Okay, anyways, continue. You doing anything else?
No, that's, oh yeah, I want to move down. So if that's 10 feet of movement, I think I'll move down like to here if I can. I'll move down as far as I can. I don't know how many more feet I have. I think I was here. 10 feet of movement to get to there. Probably I'd call it maybe more 15, then just do 20, 25, 30. Does that
Sure.
seem fair?
So would he see the giant amalgamation of bone, metal, and flesh at that point?
So this is the thing. He's close to a 20-foot thing. You might not notice it. If you want to roll a perception check, your passive perception's a 14. It's pretty noticeable and it made a ton of noise. So I'd say you probably know. But
You want me to roll?
oh, you? I was talking about the T-Rex. You heard a noise coming from that direction. I don't think you can currently see it.
Oh, okay.
So you know something very big. You also felt the ground underneath you shift.
Well, yeah. Okay.
I'll
All right.
just
That's
go
the end
ahead.
of my turn.
Turn order disappeared. There it
Sure,
is.
it is now your turn.
Okay, I gave myself 136 temp HP.
Do it.
Tyrannosaurus.
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
I guess, yeah, I have multi-attack. I have 2 attacks, 1 bite and 1 tail attack. So I guess just I now also have the mind of a T-Rex, right? That's how this
Yes,
works.
you do.
You have the intelligence. You can discern friend from foe.
Okay.
But yeah, you have an intelligence of 2. So you're not
Just
going to
like-
just automatically attack us, but
Nope. Well, sorry, I only meant to hit once. I didn't realize it was going to go,
Don't you have
but
multi-attack anyways?
I do. Yeah. So first one is a 27.
You're sending this directly to me, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize I would go straight to the
The
GM.
bite-
Oh,
the
that's
bite-
funny.
The bite is a hit. The
Okay.
first bite
Tail
is a hit. The second bite
The
is
tail
not.
attack is not okay.
So
And
go
then-
ahead and
why,
roll
why
damage.
is it only going to the GM? That's weird. Well, anyway, 35 damage.
What the fuck? Why is that blue?
4d12 plus 7.
Yeah, you literally. Yeah, you actually killed it. It healed up. I thought that was going to be more. Okay, yeah, you just literally
just like yeah, just like
Like-
down,
like
shake,
it's taking a shit
throw.
in a popular movie.
I kinda
It
love
gets
that.
eaten.
Yeah, it's like it whacks into him, pulls out his health, and then he just
Okay.
You did it, you crazy son of a bitch! You
Are you doing
actually
anything
did
else? Are
it.
you moving? This one's dead.
Wait, did you have your tail attack right now? The guy
I
next to the
rolled
wall.
for
He
tail
rolled
attack,
it. And he
Oh, he
missed
did.
it.
but now I can move, and I have 50 feet of movement.
fucking
My
Also,
God.
you can't when you do a
Wall.
multi-attack, you cannot do attacks against the same target. T-Rex.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so do I still have my
Wait,
other
what?
attack then?
Yeah, multi-attacks.
Okay, yeah, so I can
transfers
attack
makes
with
2
my
attacks,
tail.
One with his bite, one with his tail. It cannot make both attacks against the same target. And you hit your first one, so you do have the second attack.
Okay. Oh, I can't move the character model.
Oh yeah, let me give you.
So
rights
I'm
to
gonna
do that.
go.
Can give you
I
rights
wouldn't
to do that?
fit between
You
here,
can't.
would I? Though.
You gotta like right click on it.
Why do I feel like you could knock over the cemetery wall? I don't know how big the cemetery walls are.
Actually, yeah,
5
that's
feet.
kind of what I was thinking too.
It's
It's
5
kinda
feet.
like-
You can just step over.
cemetery wall.
I was also
Yeah.
thinking like just
Brad,
seeing
you now
this.
have control.
Oh,
of
I
it.
do now have full control. Can I rotatorate? How does that work? Oh,
Unfortunately, not.
yeah.
When you make these things really big, for some reason, they
Yeah.
like to do a thing where they won't let you fucking
Oh.
do it. Because the thing gets in the
Oh,
way.
I like this rotating you're doing.
I did not do that. Did
It's
I
not
make
the
it
size
bigger?
it's supposed to
The
be.
smell has gone volatile.
That's
All
how
right.
big it's supposed to be. That's
No.
great.
Has
Maybe.
260 HP now.
So
Great
I-
Scott.
So technically speaking, it's supposed to be 3 foot by 3 foot. But it doesn't look big when it does that. So I made it 4 foot by 4 foot.
Okay. Well, anyway, I have the idea that I have in my head is just like kind of bite this thing, throw it, kind of like do make a horseshoe kind of shape, and then just swing the tail into this wall to hit the wall and knock over the guy.
Go for it. I'm down. Do it.
Should I just
Roll
straight
ahead.
roll?
Yeah.
With. Oops.
That hits.
Okay, 24. 23.
Yeah, that one had even less health because it didn't do the healing.
Yes!
Literally within seconds, the two things that you guys were fighting, one of them just, the other one just gets into a wall. This building half falls over.
Yeah.
That's so tight.
So like you guys are
Yes.
looking at this monstrosity over here,
Mhm.
and you just hear just kind of a
Oh,
rumble. And
shit.
you're like, what? And then you hear a chomp, and then just a large crash, and then just a plume of dust.
Yeah,
and
so-
like,
so-
like kind of dust kind of comes over the
Uh,
building.
Siobhan, as the thing is in front of you and all this stuff is going on, you hear this thing, and then behind you hear this behind you and a giant rumble.
Feel free to move. You still have your movement, Brad.
Yeah, you got it. You can move.
Feel free to move toward the giant,
50,
massive
so
creature
one,
over here.
two.
You have a
Rowan.
50-foot movement.
I
Sir.
realized
Four.
that I didn't say anything. I guess I'm after. There's gonna be a moment in our future. I run over and be like, "It's
Yeah.
our T-Rex."
What's a T-Rex?
It's ours.
Okay, I'm gonna move over
This is
here.
the craziest dragon I've ever seen.
It's like a dragon, but without wings.
Just gonna see some
We get rid of this
homies
skeleton?
crawling on a rope, and they're just gonna see the
Oh,
big
yeah.
ass T-Rex. They're gonna be like,
Nope. Back inside the shithole. Back inside.
You
Huh?
think you're safe in
"He said it
there?
was safe." What?
Okay, yeah, and I end my turn. And you just kind of see this dino head poking around the corner over here.
Holy shit. Oh,
I
got it.
I like
Yes.
it a lot.
I turned it.
Nice.
Ooh, it's
Alrighty.
pointed
Beautiful.
in the perfect
It is now
I'm
the
gonna
thing's
move a
turn.
little bit there,
Um,
like that.
Is it my turn?
Dude, this is sick.
No. Oh, yes, it is your turn.
This is dope. This is dope nasty. As I see the T-Rex there, in my rage, you did use your free action, Barty, to let us know that the T-Rex is on our side, right?
I have not done that yet. I'd love to use a reaction as I see it run away. I could
Uh,
say,
Sure.
yeah, I'll use a reaction. I'll yell. How do I do this in a southern accent? The wingless dragon it's ours.
That's a good description.
It's Korok.
It's Korok.
As I see that,
So I 100% do not know that.
No.
so as I hear that from the back, quizzically, I just see it like the head bob up and
Whoa.
down from above the rooftops, down the alleyway, and then now just stalk this large amalgamation in front of me. And I just turn back and I grin. And as a bonus action, I am going to activate my shroud. And as I double over, I break out, and these two wings pop out from my back that look like as if a bird was set on fire, and the wings are what's left. And then these drippings of feathers that are on a blaze just drop to the ground and disappear. And now my eyes are blazing fire. As I grip the hammer starts to light a blaze in this dark orange and red. And infernal, I yell at the amalgamation, "I'm gonna break every fucking bone you have!" And it has to make, if it's able to, needs to make a wisdom save. No, I'm sorry, a charisma saving throw, or become frightened until the end of my next turn, if it's able to.
It must be very concerned because
Oh, it
judging by
cannot
the look of
be
this thing, it
frightened.
has a lot of bones.
It
I'm
can't
gonna be fucking
So
thorough.
many bones to break.
That's a lot of bones.
It's like a raid room.
It cannot be frightened, so that does not affect it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I figured as much. And so I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks, and I'm making them reckless.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, that was so close to a 20. 16.
16 does not hit.
Fuck. And that's a,
D4. Add a D4.
oh, that's right. That's right. That's a dirty 20 and a 26. Adding a D4 to that 26, but you
Both
know,
of those will hit.
perfect. Okay, thank you.
Jesus Christ, you're welcome.
As I'm swinging that first
Adrian,
strike,
stop
just you see
fucking with
you
shit.
see the flames damper a little bit as a swirl of water just kind of trails from the ground. First hit is 18 damage. This is I'm sorry, 18 plus 4 okay, so here's the thing I was coming up to you is that I have magical bludgeoning, radiant, and necrotic. Is it immune or vulnerable to any of those? Or resistant?
It is immune to necrotic.
Fair enough. And so yeah, that is just 18 damage on the first hit.
Mhm.
And that is 10 damage on the second hit. So 28 damage total.
Sure thing.
Yeah, and I'm going to sidle up to here. And yeah, get ready to be in flanking position.
Alrighty. Now it is its turn. After cutting through some of the bones on it, some of them start to reform, but not fully. They're still damaged. But it's not paying attention to you.
Why?
It's paying attention to Trevor.
Oh no.
And it's going to full charge to Trevor.
Oh,
And make Attack of
reaction.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Are you still considered reckless?
That's a good question. Let me double check that.
How about you just roll it as reckless for now, and we'll check that later because it's 11:20, and we should probably get going.
That's a 23 to hit,
Hit.
plus a D4, but
Yeah, that'll hit.
and so this is another turn, so I do get my divine fury.
Yes, you do.
That is 23 damage, and I pull it 5 feet toward me.
Sure.
As it's running. So before it goes, I now push it into. I then push it toward the T-Rex 5 feet.
Sure. It's gonna do the same thing.
Totally understandable.
Yeah. It's gonna make 2 attacks against Trevor. That's a 26 to hit.
It's
That's a 27 to hit.
mhm.
I'm gonna just do a thing through this. It's fucking easier.
Why is it rolling so much?
Because each one of those hits does 3d8 plus 5 plus 3d10.
Oh my god.
So, Trevor,
Mhm.
you take 54 damage as this thing lifts its hand, and you see hundreds of little hands and little pieces of weaponry slam down on you. And then another one. And that's
So-
currently its turn.
First, I'm going to.
Rebuke the violence.
That would be amazing. Fucking.
So was that 2 or 3 attacks against
That was
me?
2 attacks.
2 attacks. Okay. So Trevor sees it coming and he just lets it happen.
and he goes down.
You don't. You drop to 0 and then you go back to 1 because your name is in my book.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
shit!
I was waiting for it.
Dude.
Thank you, Misha.
Wow.
All right.
All right then.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that.
I know everyone else did
too.
All right, Trevor. It is no, sorry, Mishka. It is your turn. As you are getting these people across, you set this rope. Are you doing anything? Are you having them do it yourself? Or are you helping them?
So how capable are they? Are they like, or because like I just moved 60 feet. Are they like coming with me?
Some of them, these ones seem more capable. They actually set up a barricade. They were attacking you.
Cool.
They are dealing with a child.
Can I give them a general direction in which we came, where they can go to? I think Cassius was Gabe's in that character name.
He might still be there. We don't know.
Well, if he is or if he's not, I know there aren't zombies there or there probably aren't because we killed them recently, ish.
If anything, they're at least coming towards us.
But my point is, I want these people to go chill on this building I'm at, right? I want them to go hide in the building. I am going to levitate with my levitation mode. I'm going to use my action to dash as well. Like, is that okay? Like, I can go 60, right?
If that's your action, yeah.
I think you can only levitate like 20 feet.
Oh, you're levitating in the air. You can't levitate anywhere near past your movement.
Yeah,
Good to know.
levitate's not like fly.
Yeah.
But can I increase my movement by using my action, or is that
You can increase your movement by using your action, but levitate's pretty much up and down. You can't really be moving like you're flying.
I remember
You're
we
using it to
talked
get
about
up and
this.
down from these places.
I get
You're
you.
not-
I get
You're not
you.
using it to fly.
All right. Well, I want to make it as far as I can in that direction. So if you are, yeah, you can move up and down as part of the, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm gonna move. I guess I'll just go up or I'll just go down. I'll like float to the bottom of the ground. I'll sprint as far as I can. And I'll try to get like 60-ish feet. And like that's like about here, right?
Mhm.
Like I could get that far about. And that's where I'd want to stop anyway. I don't want to go any farther if possible. And right there, I'm going to use my other book little knickknack. And I'm going,
Yes, but that's going to take a full action for you
Oh,
to
never
do, and
mind.
you just spent your action.
never mind. You're right. Never mind. Then
All right.
I'm chilling there. That's where I am.
Trevor, it's your
Chilling.
turn.
Amazed that I am not fucking dead.
What does that look like, by the way? Tobal?
Basically, you get hit by this big ass thing and you're like, you're crushed underground. And then like, you have like the Loki wheeze when like Hulk, like, fucking ragdolled him in Avengers. You have like but then like right as like you see like that same like weird necrotic hand I had in the first session that like hurt a zombie. It like in this time pushes you back up just an inch so that you can like get your own balance and like help yourself up instead. Because it's like I'm putting you to 1 HP. I'm not really healing you or anything.
Yeah.
Word. All right, cool. Then I am, holy shit. Gonna fucking take the disengage action. And
Where are you going?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm
There's
gonna move that way, and I'm going to. It's gonna save it for somebody else, but I'm gonna take out the potion that I have on me and fucking chug it and toss it.
heal, motherfucker.
Ew.
Oh shit! Awesome. So I'm sitting pretty at 11 hit points, y'all.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Walk it
Oh yeah,
off.
I'll be.
mean, you maxed healed it, though.
great. Yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Shit, I don't think I have any more things that I can really do because I just used my. Oh, I really wanted to use Warding Bond for something, and
What you doing?
Come on, come on.
fuck it. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Sure. You want to draw yourself a net?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw it right. Let me get my little drawy thing. I'm just gonna make a little circle. Boop. That's it.
Nice.
And I don't think
Yeah, you rolled a
that's
hit.
it. That's
You rolled a hit on the
I
same
rolled
turn.
the hit. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Nope, that's gonna be a 10.
No, that will not hit.
It was almost better than that.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Carassius Rex.
No, it's Barty's turn.
Oh, it's Barty's
Oh,
turn.
it is
Yeah.
Barty's turn. Yeah.
Keep doing that. All right, Barty, it is your turn.
Just so excited to release the Rex.
I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about something.
I don't know if I like that.
You shouldn't.
What?
There's people in the buildings.
No, you weren't. I'm gonna. No. Not today, evil.
Not today, Satan.
Oh shit! Don't pick me, bro. Stay over there.
Stay the fuck away
I'm gonna
from
kind of like peek out from behind cover, and I kind of like channel this spell, and you see like life essence like pulling out of the ground, swirling around my hands, and then I charge it up and hurl a huge ball of acid, which is a vitriolic sphere,
Fuck yeah.
which is
Okay.
a DC 17 dexterity check.
How?
First one's a natural 17, and I have advantage. Second one's not.
Wow.
That's a save. So is that half damage?
Yeah.
So half damage of 23. Looking at 12.
Wow, that's not great.
Oh, I thought it was 41 damage. What the shit?
What? Oh, is it doing
Yeah.
both sets of damage? Why is it doing?
What?
It's
don't
listed
notice.
in the thing as 41 damage, but it's saying there's 23 and 18 damage. I don't know why there's two.
Oh, okay. Hold on. On a failed save, the creature takes this damage and another damage on the end of its next turn. On the
gotcha.
on a successful save, it takes half the initial damage and no damage at the end of its turn. So 12 damage.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But if that lands, that's damage every single round, which is crazy. It just has advantage.
It's not
Or
every round.
something.
It's just one round, right?
No, I think it's for a
he
few
has-
rounds.
Yeah, as long as you hold.
It's not a concentration spell.
Yeah, so it's just the next round that it takes damage. You're thinking of Tasha's.
Thinking of
Tasha's
Tasha's. Yep.
caustic. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else that you're doing?
No.
Okay, so you watch this sphere of acid just start calcifying and start dripping through some of these bones. Some of them just start to drop onto the ground and then sink into the earth. Alrighty. Are you doing anything else?
Nope.
Turek,
Fuck it up.
it is your turn.
Gonna come around the corner. So I was standing here
He was
initially.
coming around
so
the corner when he comes. He was coming around the corner when he comes.
40,
He's
45,
coming around the corner.
50.
He's a T-Rex in the corner. There's a motherfucking T-Rex in the
T-Rex.
corner.
Wait. Acha.
Ka-chow!
Alrighty,
Gonna give him a little chomp.
give him a little chomp.
Just a little.
And this is when I'm going to ask a terrible question.
Yes.
Is a polymorphed animal's attack magical?
It's not.
This thing's immune to physical damage, isn't it?
It might be.
Shit.
22,
That would hit.
31 damage.
You bite through and you watch the bones crunch underneath, and as you rip out, they reform.
Whack.
Well,
At least partially.
so is it resistance?
It is resistance.
Okay. It's not
Okay, so
computed me.
that's still great. We can work with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's not an entire like
Y'all
blue ball
y'all are really
situation.
lucky- y'all are really lucky I fuck with all my creatures because I don't like the idea of all of you guys just knowing how they work. And I change some rules and I make them more powerful in some ways and less in others because I don't think it's fair. And that is one of those rules. But that came at a very large cost for you guys. So let's find out what that is when it gets to its turn.
So you only get to attack once because you can't attack the same.
Unless there was another enemy nearby, but there isn't. Also,
Alrighty.
what's going on with the acid thing here?
That's
not an
spiritual
acid thing,
weapon.
That's a
Oh,
spiritual-
okay, sorry. My mistake.
Alrighty. Siobhan, it is your turn.
Seeing how fucked up Trevor is as he kind of stumbles past surviving an attack that I know he should not have. I go ahead and immediately, wings ablazing, spread out to make myself look bigger than I actually am. Bonus action, the vined tattoos on my arms glow a spectral green, and they go ahead and pop out of my forearms, grab my mace, and shoots out 15 feet forward. And as I make 2 attacks, reckless.
Do it.
Actions. Advantage. Come on, give me a natural 20. Natural 20. Neither of those are natural 20.
That will not hit.
D4.
Oh, I forgot about the D4.
18.
That will hit.
Okay. Second hits.
That will
25.
Also hit.
Yeah, plus a D4, yeah. So it's going to be first hit is going to be 22 damage plus a D6.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on, let me see if this is per. Is it once per turn or?
I believe it's once per turn.
Nope.
No.
Every
Is that
turn.
is that the new thing with multiverse?
No.
I thought
No,
the other-
it's part of the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Oh, the Eldritch Claw. Oh, yeah. That's a D6 each time.
So that is a 23 for the first hit.
Sure.
That is 13, 18 on the second hit. So 23 plus 18, 43.
Alrighty. It is now its turn.
So
I would
it's-
like
yeah,
everyone
special vine
here-
just comes in, shoots out, thwap. I'm just like a flail. I'm just swinging it.
Sure. I would like everyone in this area, including T-Rexius, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not everyone in. Well, how big of an area?
This area right here.
Okay, so I'm not me. And
Yeah.
not-
So not
With a
me.
D4.
With a D4.
So on the listing on D&D Beyond, I see that it has a stat list here.
Oh, would my spirit shroud still be up since I
You died.
hit 0?
Probably not.
No, you hit to 1 instead.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did you roll Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
But so question here though, since I am now playing as the T-Rex, is my Constitution saving throw
19 plus 4.
so it's +4? Okay.
I got a natural 20 on my con.
You got 2 of them to make.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the one for
first one.
for my maintaining the spirit shroud is a natural.
It was a
Wow,
multi-attack.
fucking
It's a multi-attack.
seriously?
You got 2 to make.
And then a 23.
Nice. I think that should do it.
Yeah.
And then
Brad,
this
why are you rolling 2 Constitution
next
saving
one
throws?
is a 17.
Did that work? Okay, no.
Plus
Take the first
D4?
one.
With a D4? Or do you get a D4?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna
You?
leave that up to you because I could choose up to 4, and I
Did you
did
choose
3.
everyone but yourself, or did you add yourself to that?
I mean, Tobal was not in range.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, then I guess I'll. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you two are fine. The T-Rex, though, as you roll the natural 1 on your Constitution saving throw to start,
Yeah.
and then followed up with a natural 20, which would have been fucking amazing.
I just hit the button twice.
You are paralyzed.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
So it lifts its body up and just you feel this sticky greenish black ichor just over everyone, and just like a mist licks everyone's face. You feel your body freeze, and the two of you, the divine presence within you pulls you through. For the T-Rex, it gets a mouthful and is paralyzed. That is its turn.
Tobal, save us!
I mean,
I'm
Do
out of spell
something.
slots.
can you do your thing though?
I don't know what you mean by my thing.
Oh,
You want to text me what you mean? I don't know. I know I'm going to use my little book and I'm going to communicate with everyone that I have moved. Guys, I found the people and they're leaving already. I got them. They're on a rope to get out of here. Are we really fighting the weird, gross thing? And you guys can use reactions to respond.
I will not right now.
Mishka.
Yeah.
I believe you have the Rod of the Pact Keeper, which means as an action, you can regain 1 Warlock spell slot.
I shall do such.
All
And
right.
I do that because I want to.
I do it. So I'm gonna look at my orb and I'm gonna don't get jealous. I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna take out just a little. It's like this big, and for it looks like all the ones that are normally this big, but it's this big, and I just start chanting, and that's gonna be like my whole action after I communicated. So I guess I'll just like cower behind the building and end my turn.
All right. Trevor, it is now your turn. Bartholomew, you are on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna try to attack with my spiritual weapon.
That will hit.
26.
Dope nasty, y'all.
For a 7 in
7
what is that,
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
It's technically considered magical, I believe.
Yeah. And then oh boy, I'm going to can't use that. Oh, that's right. I have second wind. That's a thing that I can do.
You used your bonus action already.
Yeah, I'm just remembering that I have it.
Also, you know, with Axe and Surge, you can cast 2 spells in a turn, right?
I do not know that.
Yeah.
Specifically, 2 spells that have an action, not a bonus action.
Yes. But you didn't cast spiritual weapon. It was already out.
True.
Yeah. So
I've been waiting for that combo the second I saw your class. I was like, there's gonna be something that happens.
Yeah. I was just trying to save my spell slot.
Blow your wad. Yeah, this would be the time.
This is I don't think there's another time.
I realize that now. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks. So Spirit Shroud, just DM call. It says when I make any attack, does that also count for my spiritual weapon, or is that a separate thing?
If it's within 10 feet. I'm sorry.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Does this count
It's
as
right
it
here.
being
It's 5, 10, 15 feet away.
no, the thing that I'm attacking has to be within 10
I thought you were
feet.
saying your spiritual weapon. Yeah, that thing's
No.
within 10 feet of you.
Okay, then it gets an extra D8 of
Sure.
radiant damage.
Nice.
4. Cool beans. It's any attack. So then I will cast. Ooh, I'm gonna try to cast Bane on this motherfucker.
Do it. Charisma saving throw?
Yes, sir.
That is a 14.
No.
He's baned.
He takes a minus D4. And
That's
then
awesome.
I will.
Which means Spirit Shroud goes away.
That's right. I forgot that they were both concentration. Shit.
Hey, you know what? We'll take the Bane.
Yeah. And then I will action surge to cast. I gotta click it. Action surge to cast guiding bolt up the butt.
Do it.
I don't think that hits. It's 14.
Plus a
Does not
D4.
hit.
Plus
plus a
a
D4.
D4. Plus a D4 is 16.
No, it does not hit. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
I think you've literally done
I think
everything.
You've done pretty much everything.
Yeah,
you
the
can.
only thing I can do is yell at him. And I don't know what that's gonna do, but I guess I could try with my free action, maybe. I'll step out to the side of Siobhan and just go. I'm sorry, I thought you'd forgiven me. What can I do to make it right? I'm not very acty right now.
I get you. It's almost 12. We're trying to get through this.
Yeah.
All right, Keenan, it is now your turn. And Kuruk, you're on deck. Although you just are rolling a save, unfortunately. Sorry.
With a D4.
With a D4.
I will say I'm gonna run up. Oh, that's scary. I don't want to get any closer. I'm gonna,
Fair.
That seems a lot.
Valid.
yeah. Well, are we getting out of here? And cast another acid ball. Or yeah. I'll just do a fireball.
Sure.
Burn, baby, burn. Arcane Inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
So cast a fireball. What's it's a dexterity saving throw.
Minus a
That's-
D4
Ooh, minus
on all
D4.
those rolls. Sir.
Mhm.
Please give me a 4. 3. Still pretty good. Yeah, that's a 21.
21.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, it's
Ooh,
14
no.
damage.
Sorry. No, that's a 21.
It's one dexterous ass fucking.
Oh
Hulk.
shit. No, sorry. I put that in as bless, not bane. Dear God. Other way around. That's an 18.
Yeah, it still passes.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately.
Still 14 fire damage.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
I don't like how dexterous the giant amalgamation of shit.
Yeah. I'm in danger.
Kurik, it's now your turn. Unless Keen, you get something else?
Sure. I'll move up and get into cover. I think like this,
Do it.
if I can.
All right. Kurik, can
What's
you
my
make
saving throw?
a wisdom?
Wisdom.
Make a
That was Constitution.
constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the D4.
If I can, I'd like to be hiding behind this wall. So if it turned around, I wouldn't be able to see me.
Okay, and then
Add that D4.
16.
A 16 does not pass that.
With the D4.
With
Yeah,
the
D4s
you
aren't
got a
helping. I
1.
keep getting ones.
I'm sorry.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
sorry.
It's these damn digital dice.
They're
Siobhan,
soulless.
Siobhan, it is now your turn.
In response to Barty yelling out, in Infernal, if anyone can understand, as I yell out, hellfire spills out of my mouth like a furnace, and I just yell out, "Kill it!" And I go ahead and make 2 attacks reckless.
All right.
Shaboopy! 24 for the first hit,
That'll
plus
hit.
a D4. And then 26
Oh.
plus a D4.
That will also hit.
So what do we got here? We have a 20 plus a D6. So 26 on the first hit.
Nice.
And we have a, let's see here. That is a 12 plus a D6. So 16 plus 26, 40.
Second hit was 16, you said?
Yeah. So 40 damage overall.
All right.
As again, I'm just swinging wildly with like a flail, just downward strikes, just like a gavel. Just 1, 2.
So you watch as this thing blown up from the fire behind it, and then the acid before that, the net continually hitting it, rips being torn out of it as this flail breaks into it. You watch it slowly start to crumble before you. And as it starts to sink into the ground ever so slightly, its large hand reaches into that same ground and stops it. Starts to rise again. Black ichor starting to reshape and reform around it as it pulls out of the ground, made of dragon bone and iron, a giant mace. It is now its turn. We're
What?
at phase 2, buddies.
What motherfucking Dragon Souls board of the fucking Borealic Valley is this bullshit?
It is going to make 2 multi-attacks right here. And when I say right there, I mean in an AoE. First one's a natural 1.
I can get behind that.
I can too. Second one's 26.
Minus the D4.
Minus the D4.
Oh, minus a D4.
25.
Oh,
Cool, just checking.
See, these dice have a soul.
You all take well 39 damage.
I'm out.
Fuck.
Oh,
I take
double that for the T-Rex.
because you're paralyzed. Critical hit.
Actually make that 34 for the T-Rex extra. It's -5.
So what is that, 68?
Yes.
Real fast. I just want to double check. I have resistance on everything, I believe. Yes, I do.
You have resistance on everything?
It's necrotic and bludgeoning, correct?
Yes, you should have resistance on both of those.
I do. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it was how much damage? 34.
39, 34 for him because that was the crit damage added on top. Alrighty. That is its turn. Trevor, make a death saving throw.
It's my turn,
sorry,
bro.
it's not Trevor's turn. It is Toble's turn.
Every damn time.
It's actually Toble's turn.
Tobal, please help.
I try. I'm not a very good healer, so
That's fine.
especially since like it hit everybody at the same time. But okay. All right. I'm going to turn the corner. I'm going to stare it dead in its eye, and I'm going to cast Ralathim Psychic Lance. And I'm going to cast it at 5th level. It must make an intelligence saving throw. Or take 7d6 damage and then be incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Minus a D4.
Minus
Oh,
a D4.
nope. Bane's
Oh.
off.
Bane is off.
I can juice some meta magic if I need.
Said an intelligence?
Mhm.
Thank fucking God. That's a 16. What's your saving throw?
What is my saving throw?
Hell yeah. Wait.
Such confidence. Such confidence. How do I
We
calculate
love
it?
it.
It's 8 plus charisma and then proficiency.
8 plus charisma and proficiency.
Yeah, it's gonna be 15.
Fuck.
Wait.
Shouldn't it be 10?
I believe with spell casting it's 10 plus.
I believe it is.
Hold up.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus modifier.
Well, hell.
What about heightened spell to give one target of the spell disadvantage on its first saving throw made against the spell?
That would work, but how many?
That takes too many sorcery
Yeah,
points. though.
you think you?
Yeah, I've already used one, and it takes 3, so I don't. I don't think that
You don't
works.
even have 3, dude.
Yeah, I don't
only
even
get
have
2.
3.
That was.
I looked at that. I was like, no. I still do damage though. So
you do damage. How much damage do you do?
76, and
Uh,
then I can re-roll up to 4 if I want to. So let me get up to roll 20.
76. I put it in the thing.
Wow, those
You
are
should
horrible
reroll
rolls.
a lot of those.
Yeah, the 1, the 2, and the 2, preferably.
How many can you re-roll up to?
4, my charisma modifier.
That's better.
Jeez, so bad. I mean, I got up 3 damage, so 20 damage to it. Of
That's 11 plus 11, 22.
22. Cool. Fucking.
Oh, divided by 2.
Divided by 2.
Yeah, it's saved.
What?
Unless
you're
it
right,
goes
yeah.
hits
No,
full.
no,
full
you're right,
save.
you're right. You are 100% right. And I think what else can I do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. I'm going to sprint around
back if I can. First of all, I'm gonna scream obscenities at it. Fucking boneless bitch, and then leave.
He's like
You know, assuming
95%
it's gonna be
bone,
like,
dude.
what do you mean, bro? And then be like trying to come tell me how stupid I am. And then I'm gonna try to circle around the building to spare some dying next turn, but I'm
I think
I'm
you can't
unable.
get to that movement.
I can't get to that movement.
Yeah, you started here. This is half. This is a
10. Oh, yeah, that's 10
Difficult
already.
terrain.
So like 10 back. Oh, it's difficult terrain. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
webbies.
My bad. I'm probably there then.
already.
Would they have survived all that acid? 2 giant acid blasts? What are the?
Oh,
What?
and the fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, the webs. Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
point. I would say the webs are cleared. You were
Good
good to do your
call.
move.
Ooh.
Good
So
call.
how far do you say I go? I don't know what my movement is for this. Like I just have 30 feet.
5,
Like
10, probably have 25. 15, 20, 25. So you'd be here. Already.
balling.
It is now Trevor's turn. Trevor, make a death saving throw for me.
Roll a natural 20.
11.
That is a pass. Already.
The natural 20 in my books.
Party. It is your turn.
Do something.
right.
It's 12 o'clock. Kill this fucking thing.
Seriously.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
All right.
I need to be quieter, right?
I have this sneaking suspicion the Wind Whisk Manor has a spa in the basement that I think we could use.
Yeah, I could use a short rest. You're
Does
right.
this thing look hurt at all?
It is definitely taken some damage. A lot of the bones are deteriorating in a lot of different ways. But it did just kind of refill itself with this odd black ichor that is now filled between the bones. So it is kind of difficult to tell.
All right. I am going to. I need to see the range on that. 60. Okay. I will step out from behind cover and I will cast Cone of Cold.
What is the
17 Constitution.
Constitution?
Stepping out from behind cover. I'm gonna breathe into my hand, having icicles form, and then have that like swirl and swirl, putting it on the end of my wand, like channeling it, and unleash it out in a. It
So
passes.
that's a 14 plus 6.
Fuck.
All right.
So it does take half damage.
This thing's got insane saves.
It's got advantage on all saves.
Yeah, it's got insane saves. Please be high.
All right. So that is 17 damage of cold.
Oh God.
How's it looking?
As that cone of cold goes out, part of its ichor starts to crack within. Some of the bones start to slowly cover over with frost. It is still up, but it's not looking great.
Step back behind cover. Oh shit.
Before you step back behind cover, real quickly, where were you?
Here.
Where were you? Were you not closer than that? Because you had to do cone of cold.
60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Well, that's only 30 feet. I thought that was way more than that. Okay, that works either way. It is going to. The head at the top turns slightly as the thing gets covered over with cold, and you watch out of its back a hand of bone and ichor reach out towards you. It's going to make a legendary action to grab you. Make a contested athletics check.
Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. Oh no. Uh,
Don't like that. Do not like that.
Not
I was
great.
like, I just peeked out of cover.
You have dealt it quite a bit of damage. There's been a few people who have.
Yeah. Please, God. 15.
No, that unfortunately won't do it. Actually, it was fairly close though. 16. This thing reaches out with a black bone hand as it comes directly out of its back, like the demons from Princess Mononoke, as it and it reaches out and grabs you and pulls you in. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it yanks you from there to here,
Okay.
Get over here.
pretty much.
I will be dying very soon.
Well, this is how I die.
Had a good run, I suppose.
All right.
Ta-ta.
Ulrich,
Saving
Make-
throw.
a saving throw. Unfortunately, you don't have a D4, but please pass it. That's a natural 20.
Yes.
Yup.
You
The Lord
motherfucker.
has spoken.
He's alive.
I'm
I need to be
free.
significant.
Is that at the end of the turn or beginning?
I believe it is at the end of the turn. Let me double check it.
After 10,000
On the
years, I'm
end of
finally
each of its turns.
free.
Balls.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Okay, but I can't do
Siobhan.
anything.
It is now your turn.
Okay. Reckless attack.
Make my monster
I'm getting
grow.
winded. I'm looking down at Trevor who's down. I can't help him. The only thing, I'm starting to get panicky in my rage, realizing that I'm a one-trick pony. I am a 17-year-old girl, and I am woefully unprepared for what is happening, and in just a wild fashion, just recklessly lash out in desperation. That's a
Okay.
26 for the first one,
That'll hit.
and a 25 for the second one.
That will also hit.
First hit is going to be 22 plus 2, so 24 for the first hit.
Okay.
That's going to be 14 plus 4, so 18 plus 24 is 42 damage.
18 is the second roll.
Yes.
It is still up.
Fuck.
You watch as this mace cracks into it, the divine energy shaking through it, the ichor starting to gibble and foam, starting to drip. The actual bones are cracking, but it is still standing. And the head on the top, the human head, is still there. Its eyes starting to bleed slowly. This black reddish ichor leaking from its mouth and nose. It is its turn. And it is going to make 2 attacks right here. So 24 to hit and a 29 to hit.
So Trevor's dead.
Unfortunately, those are both considered crits.
Yeah.
Trevor would be dead. Holy mother of God. Oh, that's 76. That's the wrong thing. Oh, thank God.
That's not a small number.
That was not a small
Those
number.
are
that
not
was the wrong
small
number.
numbers.
Those are big numbers.
Wait, what? Whoa, what's happening?
76 is the wrong number, is what should happen. These two, the middle two,
You
aren't numbers.
just tell me how much damage, because I'm resistant to all of it. So just tell me what the overall
And
is.
I need to know if I'm out of polymorph.
26 plus 36. So we're looking at 64 damage.
Still a T-Rex.
Damn, bro, you tanky as fuck.
I am barely up. So you said 64?
64.
I have 5 hit points left.
But is Trevor dead? Like,
Trevor's
Trevor.
dead.
Gonzo?
Would you like to have a last rites?
Maybe after we finish the combat.
Sure. Tobal.
Sir,
It is now your turn.
Kill this thing.
my plan has been thrown out the window, you bastard.
Much like the children earlier.
That was for a good thing. Whatever. I am going to, not knowing someone is dead, run around the building. Get to about here. See the death. Be enraged. You know how many times I had to ask this person to sign my book? And I'm going to mind sliver the cantrip. It's going to be a intelligence saving throw for vengeance. That's going to be a 1d6 of psychic damage, and then subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
You're level 9, so I believe it's 2d4.
Oh, even better.
That's a 16.
That's like just over it.
Just over?
Mine's 15.
Oh, then that's a save.
Darn.
You also, you know what else is a kind of a bummer, guys? I just remembered. Since I wasn't human, or like human, I couldn't use spare the dying.
I was trying to get over there to use spare the dying.
Telling me it's my
Are you
fault.
doing anything else?
It's all your fault, Kaden.
Isaac's fault.
I set up a thing.
We know
I'm
people
sorry.
in high places, y'all.
We know people in high places. Alrighty. Mishka, is that your whole turn?
I don't think I can do much else. Actually, hold on. I don't know how much of this you allow, so stop me when I can't. I want to investigate this abomination of a thing I see before me. Do I see what I want to see? What I'm here for?
Roll an investigation check.
That's going to be a 12.
A 12. You don't know. It's not fully. It's not clear.
Okay.
It sounds likely, but you've no recollection.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Bartholomew, it is your turn. Oh, really quickly, Mishka, make a contested athletics check.
Okay. 3. No, 2.
Okay, then no, that's a fucking 24.
Haha.
You take 22 damage and are dragged to it.
What?
T-Rex is in the way.
How damaged does this thing look now?
Very damaged. It is
I'm going to be dying now.
cracking at the seams.
If I had done like maybe 5 more damage, I feel like
We're pretty close.
I'm so.
I mean, you
I'm
did
so
what?
sad.
42 damage plus something else.
Yeah.
You did like 64 fucking damage.
Keenan, what are you doing?
I'm doing the mental math of what is more likely to hit for substantial damage.
Even if you can't, we have a T-Rex that can move now.
We have a T-Rex that can move now.
Oh, you needed to roll for before for the
See if the spell
polymorph.
ends, yeah.
This
What's
could have
the-
killed Kuruk.
No, because it just happened.
No.
After you were pulled, there was a hit. There was a hit that just happened.
Let's see what the
You need a DC 15.
I
Oh,
need
is it a concentration spell?
Concentration DC
Mm.
15.
con save. Oh boy. Oh my god, 9. It was on
Kuruk.
20 for a second, but
Kuruk would have been down.
You also have taken. You are back to normal form.
Is that
So you
so?
would have been.
Are we?
You
are
would
we
have been back to normal
retroactive
Yeah,
in
form.
sorry,
this?
we're retroactively doing this. So
So is Korik dead?
I have no idea.
He would have been down on the first hit and then 2 failed death saves on the second.
Then that is currently where you are at. Or how much health did you have? Because that's 36 on the first hit, and then
Okay. Then I'm just saying, but
36
if Kuruk
26 on the
was
second.
downed like that, I would be sparing the dying.
You wouldn't be able to reach him.
Yeah, not with your distance.
Even if I'm a halfling and I'm walking through you?
Yeah, you only have 25 feet of movement.
From there, really?
So,
Is that
uh, Brad, what is your current hit points
um,
before this?
Before this was 9.
Okay, then you are down with 2 things. Sorry, this is all retroactive, unfortunately, because I forgot that T-Rex thing was a con saving throw, was a polymorph. I genuinely was just like, he's a T-Rex. This is all it is in my head. Alrighty. Bartholomew, what are you doing?
and I can't polymorph somebody that's unconscious.
I don't believe so.
No, I don't think so. They have to be like a willing creature and you're unconscious.
I personally would not, as
Yeah.
a DM, I wouldn't let you.
But Siobhan is awake and Siobhan is mad.
I definitely am doing more
Yeah.
as myself.
Yeah, I would not do that. I will. If I cast it on myself, I don't, can I attack in the same turn? No, right? Okay. And is it, am I still grappled or is it just pulled to it?
No, I
and
just pulled you close.
That's it. Okay. I will. Cast my. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go regular fireball. I think the fireball, you just you just take it in half every time.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll do fireball again. When in doubt,
Alrighty.
fireball it. I'm gonna cast it. Third level fireball. Here we go. Dexterity 17.
Dirty 20.
All right. Come on, baby. 28
How much-
damage, so for 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus. Scared the
Foggy,
shit out of me.
You were 5 points away.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
god damn it!
All right. As it like it pulls towards me, like it yanks me there, and like the claws digging into my flesh, and you see like a panic and like a rage as he like looks down and like sees his companions like scattered, his spell broken, and with like absolute fury, just like reaches back, slams the wand into the creature, and like an explosion just like echoes out from inside of it, blowing up the creature. I don't know. Do you guys hear me? I don't know if I muted myself.
Yes, you
No.
did.
No,
go
we
kind of
definitely
blurry.
heard you. Yeah.
Definitely
heard
kind of blurry
everything.
through that, but yes. So you slam this wand into it, and it leaves your hand. This wand travels into it itself, it turning into a red hot iron of a wand, and you watch as it just, and you hear this implosion, this, and then the entire thing just burbles and then explodes from the inside, much like the actual undead that you had seen, but just coating the entire outside wall in each area with bone and black ichor. As it falls to the ground. As it falls to the ground. Dead.
Which means Kuruk.
Kuruk, make a death saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Fucking god damn it.
These digital dice fucking suck, dog.
They do.
Man, I don't like dying like that.
It's also
Like
retroactive,
blows.
which is fun.
Yeah. All right.
Kuruk and Trevor. Trevor first. Would you like to have a final moments?
I think Trevor is just kind of sitting alone with his knees to his chest, just holding them. I'm just thinking, I did my best. That's it. Nothing special. Doesn't think of anybody special, except maybe Safari, and hoping that he did her proud.
As you feel yourself pulled from the mortal coil, the last thing you feel outside of pain and regret is a small, cold drop of water echoing in you like a lake. You just hear a soft voice saying, well, that's all that we can ask for. And then there's nothing. Cool.
My brain's kind of fried right now, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty valid. It is fucking past 12, and that was a fight.
I got nothing.
Music. Kuruk, as you go, you watch this creature blown before you. You had the ability to become something larger than yourself, and as it faded, so did you, smashed before it. You think of part of your mercenary company or of the pride that you had, and know that you were always someone that did the job with honor, and you ended it that way. Not leaving behind any of your crew, not abandoning them like you had been, but a true mercenary to the end. The rest of you know that this is possibly the end. Tobal found a few of the people there, and getting them back to the front gate wasn't a difficult task, especially considering how many bodies you had left. How many bodies you had left of undead and zombies and whatnot. But carrying the body of your two crew made it a solemn journey instead of a victory. Tobal, on the body, you did find a small leather-wrapped tome of sorts, written in a language you can't read, much like most books. But you completed your mission itself.
All books.
All books. Sorry, can't read anything. Bartholomew, after completing the mission itself, you were able to be accepted back into Candlekeep after the, let's say, dishonorable leave you were put on. It was a mission you'd always remember, just because that is not something that most people normally see. But the village itself was, at least the remnants of the people were saved. And Siobhan, I don't think you've ever seen your sister that angry. But she got to see you that angry.
I will say that I would not make it back to Windwhisk Manor.
Sure.
I look at both Barty and Tobal, with them carrying now on the back of the horse of Koruk's body. I look at them and I go, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And I just take the body straight back to the Spring of Eldath. And whatever happens, happens.
Your efforts on this mission mean that even parts of Barrowton will survive. At least some children will eventually someday be able to walk there again. Some families will speak, and some of the original families will still be around. It will survive as a town and as a people, thanks to you. But that will forever be known as the tale of the Barrowton Blight and the heroes that saved it. And that's the game, guys.
That was
Uh,
intense.
Me as the player, Michael, is now going to apologize to both of you because I definitely think I got both of you killed.
I think I
it
could have done
depended
a
on
lot
how
of
you
things
guys
better
wanted to
too.
play.
I mean, it was a one shot. We knew.
Yeah.
Sure, but I mean,
know.
these are characters concurrent within the campaign.
True.
I feel terrible because also one, it was so close.
That
Like-
paralysis was tough, dude.
The
That-
paralysis
Yeah.
was rough.
That's
I'm glad
annoying.
2 of you guys saved it.
The
I
saving
made a
throws were
worse thing than a
insane.
corpse collector. Because they're terrible. And
I don't think I've ever done even heard of doing so little damage with that many spells. I think I used like a 5th level spell slot, like 3 level 3 spell slots, a level 4 spell slot, and did like 40 damage.
honestly, so the fact that only 2 of you died is astounding based on CR, which is the funny thing. I don't trust CR at all. You guys did some incredible shit in there. Even if there was a lot of yelling off the top of rooftops to attack everything all at once, it still ended up with that
I
cause.
wasn't yelling to attack everyone. I wanted to distract everyone, but I admit it was a mistake.
You did get ironically, Tobal, the only one not there for any reason other than I'm trying to find a book, saved 5 people.
I literally was like, I'm just gonna teleport from rooftop to rooftop, dragging all the enemies around me, and people are just gonna go into the buildings where no enemies are and just yoink people.
Yeah.
That was what I thought was gonna happen, but
Yeah, no, out of everyone, Tobal kept the eye on the prize.
Absolutely.
Like
the book. You're
The
right.
book. He did specifically search through houses for a book. He did keep his eye on a prize.
Wait a minute. My name was in Topol's book, wasn't it? How did that work?
Oh, that's right.
It only happens once.
He still
Yeah.
survives.
He still
I
survives.
So-
still
He's
would have gotten
alive.
up.
No,
right?
you still would have gone up. So here's the thing. So no T-Rex, down, 1 hit point. Second hit, right
Down.
back down. So
Okay, I need you to make one more death saving throw, as long as it is
2
not.
more.
No, it's one more, because he was only dead for 1 round.
Yeah. So he never made a death saving throw. He has 3 death saving throws to make. He made one that's already failed.
I know he made
Oh,
one.
I see.
Combat was about to end. You need to make 1 death saving throw, and as long as it's not a natural 1, you can be late. You can be.
Use your real dice, though.
Yeah,
a
use your real
D20.
fucking dice, please.
Not the ones that
We're
Gabe.
on. We're on
Gabe
roll
gave
20.
you.
Come on.
No,
They're gonna
fuck
be
it.
mad though. I've been cheating
No.
on them.
No,
You
give
use
him a-
those
Give him a
stupid.
kiss. Give him a kiss.
Use those stupid digital dice. They don't know how to treat you.
16.
Woo.
And spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Kuruk, you're
So-
alive.
Korik is alive.
My beefy dragon boy. He's
Holy
still
shit.
alive. I'm so glad you mentioned the book again because I was like, wait a
Holy
minute.
shit.
Jesus.
Kuruk just wakes up on the back of the horse. Wait a minute!
Just like Michael Myers. Just... That's why he didn't want to say anything for his last rites.
So Korik, being a
Ah.
cold-blooded dragonborn, actually doesn't move when he's unconscious and looks like he's dead. So you guys are carrying him back, and he literally.
Why does everything hurt?
Well, it probably
Just
should
blood out of the mouth.
been through.
Alrighty. Well,
Good
that is the
shit.
game.
Good shit.
I
I
hope you
died on a
enjoy it, and I'm
technicality and,
also-
I got brought back to life
I'm
on a
I'm
technicality.
glad based on technicalities that's okay. I'm still frustrated that the death was that close.
No, I mean that's how it be sometimes. It's just
That's
how the
how it
dice
be.
roll.
That's how
Yeah.
I
it
mean,
be.
I
And
said it
you
was gonna
know-
be. I said it was gonna be a suicide mission.
Yeah, and you know, if
One
other
person
things
died.
happen because of who people know, cool. If not, Trevor fucking knew what he was getting into.
It's true. There were a few different ways that could have gone, but the way that it went was a bold one. You guys went in hard. You guys went in guns
Pretending to
fucking
be
blazing,
zombies.
and you never stopped.
Yeah, I mean, we're masters of stealth. What can I say?
Stealthy like a bear.
I'm masters of disguise.
I have never played a barbarian before. I don't think I'll play one anytime soon again.
This is my first time playing a warlock too.
I've never played a wizard.
And I've never played a paladin.
What were you, by the
Wow.
way, Barty?
Oh, I was a evocation wizard.
Oh, okay. Cool. For a second there,
Yeah.
I thought you were a war mage, but I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, I've never played a cleric, so
I really liked playing wizard. I was very surprised that I liked it so much. honestly.
Spellcasting is where it's at, yo. Like,
Spellcasting is so fun.
Well, when you're not fighting something that has advantage on every save, and most of the
Yeah.
saves you're going for
Dude,
are
that's why I was like, if I hit this mind sliver, it would be perfect.
Dude,
It means I immediately screw your next saving throw.
You
know what?
honestly, so the mind
Honest-
sliver was a great idea. It's just I rolled a natural 18 -2. Its intelligence was a negative, so was its charisma.
I didn't want to banish it
Oh,
because
was
I
it I
thought
wish
like
that I
Tagi
did?
wanted to kill things too.
Yeah,
that?
I could have banished it too. The other thing is that when we scared away all those skeletons, those undead, they ended up like not getting scared a moment later and then fucking up Brad's guy. So they did like 41
Yeah.
damage in a turn. And I could have like I was gonna use my 5th level fireball or a conical to literally just fucking eviscerate them. Because they were all in a row. I was like, great.
Yeah,
Cool, they're all
after I
together,
also
I'll
did
just
100
smash
and, like
them.
something damage to the 4 of them collectively.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
2 of them ran and you never saw them again, which is a plus side. So that turn undead did cause at least some of you guys to survive, because all 4 of those would have been a rough thing. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think they just got hits off.
Oh.
I think we probably would have smashed them.
so now that we're here, this is the entire map. There's things you haven't even seen.
There's things I don't want to see.
That's
I
pretty
still
valid.
can't
Ah,
see.
Wow.
I would say that this took me days, but
I
it
don't
really
like
took
those
me
scarecrows.
2 hours. And the
And
original
1
took me
hour with
days.
me frantically trying to get it to port into roll 20.
Well, the original one was so much more detailed than this. It hurt. Um,
So what's the gross little green box?
That chapel?
so there might have been the soul of a demi sort of Draco Lich
Oh,
that was partially brought back, but was
No, but it
tied
didn't-
to the
yeah.
soul of the gentleman you guys just killed. So it doesn't exist. It was a half corporeal form. It was going to be something you guys could have dealt with. It is no longer there. It is literally tied to the gentleman that died.
Can we
But,
call him a gentleman? He was rather
No, he was-
rude.
He was very rude.
He was clickety clackety. He was the noise skeletons make when they die in Minecraft.
Ender Dragon.
This is the most detail I've put into a map.
but,
I wish that I could have appreciated it more with how much I could have seen from where I was at more points in time. I was like, I'm blind 90% of the time. I was like, I don't know where the fuck I am.
But with that, guys, it is past
is-
12:30.
It is midnight 34.
It was
So I
midnight
think it's time.
34, so
So,
we will-
Gabe, hope you enjoy this.
Yes,
It's your
There's a lot of
fault that
twists and turns.
people
Yeah.
died.
exactly. Yeah, we need that extra damage output.
Yeah,
man.
extra damage
The
output.
You're
fuck,
lacking.
Gabe.
Jesus Christ.
He
you guys.
he had like 5 HP and then it killed like 3 of us. Come on.
Yeah, if only Taki had 4 attacks in that moment, it would have been fine. See, Taki, you just needed
You guys
4
are the
attacks.
fucking worst. I'm out of here.
I'm so
See you
sorry.
guys later.
Bye.
All right, real fast though, real fast. Next Saturday, this coming Saturday, are we good? It's been a long time since we've
I think
since
I should be good.
okay, because like it's been a long time. Y'all sat down for dinner, and that was like a month and a half ago.
Demon.
This Saturday is the second. No, wait. What am I looking at here?
It's gonna be the 6th of August.
Unfortunately, I am not free.
Motherfucking Christy balls on a fucking silver plate.
My cousin is going to college, so my family is having like a huge get together. So
Kill
I'm
your
busy
cousin.
Saturday.
It's good. He doesn't exist.
Don't
Kill your
kill
cousin.
Don't kill your cousin.
Kill your cousin.
Okay,
Kill your
I'm
cousin.
out. Michael lives with me. He has my schedule. Bye.
Okay. But I am free the next weekend.
Oh,
I'm hoping everyone is free. the
I
next
am
weekend as
free
well.
that weekend as well. I believe Cabaret will not give me night rehearsals on Saturday because I blocked them off as I have work. Because
Feel
D&D.
free to swing by my place so you can just get right into it, Isaac. All right. So we're
we'll-
down another week.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, Brad. You know what? Kurik's dead. Fuck it. That's what you get.
if any of these characters show up in campaign 2, I'm gonna be so happy. They don't have to. They're just random people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mhm.
But yeah, we'll take it from there. But thanks you guys. Like that was a fun one shot, and that was
Yeah.
very, very poetic at the end there for Trevor, I feel. So
Thank you.
we'll see what
I left
see what
it up to
happens.
interpretation. So I figured that was up to whatever you think happens within the rest of it.
Oh no, he fucking dead. It's just
end of that story.
could be the end. There I mean, restorative magic is a thing, resurrection magic is a thing, but it's just a matter of whether he actually wants to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He did die doing exactly what he was trying to do. He
yeah.
got people out. He saved people. And he made the choice, which was kind of cool.
So we'll see what happens next after that. But
Alright.
in the meantime, thanks guys for staying so late. Sorry,
Yeah.
Gabe, that this is so long. And
What do you mean,
Love
sorry,
y'all.
Gabe, it's so long. Gabe, you're fucking welcome.
good
This is the end of the
Entertainment.
podcast. Fuck you guys. See you next
Exactly.
Saturday.
night.
Bye, guys.